everyone I knew. This is...
And on that note, kia ora, Legionnaires. Rycon here, and welcome to today's stream. We're going to do some tests before we begin today to make sure that you can all hear me a-okay. We are going to be playing, first of all, Fallout 76. We're going to be doing our Permadeath series with Akira Handa, and then the second half of the stream is going to be Wildermyth as we begin a new campaign. I trust that everyone is doing okay this morning, this evening, this day, wherever you are in the world. I hope you're safe. I hope you're okay. Just waiting for confirmation that everything is running smoothly on the YouTube side of things. Excellent. Seems like we are okay. I'm glad that you're able to join me this morning. Everyone that is here along for the ride. Not our usual stream day, but here we are, making it work. Oh, congratulations, miners. Well, let's hope this is going to be a nice, relaxed stream. First off, let's go join Akira, eh? So we're going to go and transition on over into the game. And here we are. Everything is working all right, and as we can see, we've got a dead Scorched down there just hanging out.
Reminds me of camping.
And our commander, who we are gonna start today with, we've got a thing to turn in. Can't remember exactly what it is. It's some piece of technology. So that is going to be the start. But let's go over what we are going to look at doing today as well. We are going to continue with the bureaucracy that we were dealing with in the last. We are going to be going back to the Capitol building and turning in the ID application to Department B and seeing where that goes from there. Yeah, it's a bit of a process to be able to get the correct identification. We'll get there though. We will get there. Just takes a while, you know? A good simulation.
It's good
Right.
to be out of that waterlogged bunker, let me tell you what.
Indeed, I'm sure it is. Let's have a little bit of a chat,
This
eh?
handbook doesn't even have emergency contact information in it. I never expected to use this. Clearly. Wow.
Oh.
We can do this by ourselves, right?
Uh-huh.
Test this newly upgraded scanner out. I found an old
Okay.
USSA beacon with a strong signal.
Where'd you go?
It was activated here after my ship launched, which means it isn't from someone on my ship. It isn't one of my crew. The interesting thing is, this beacon should have lost power years ago, but it's still active. If you grab the beacon, I'm sure whoever is monitoring it will come looking. Let's make them find us.
Interesting. Sure. I'll bring back the beacon.
In the meantime, I'll cross-reference some data from the flight recorder and the scanner's readings. I need to find my crew, and I think I'm close. Remember, when you pick up the beacon, whatever you do, do not press any red buttons, do not ingest it, and do not sell it to communists.
Because we're gonna eat the beacon. Give us stim pack. Well, we've got hundreds of stim packs, so maybe that'll be good. Here, for your headache.
I think it helps with the side effects, but just not the major bursts of pain. I appreciate it, though. It helps me sleep better. Before we launched, I had a lot of anxiety. Made it hard for me to sleep, so I'd listen to ocean noises, whale singing. Always put me right out.
Nice. Well, we'll check back in with you later. I'll be back.
Roger. Stay safe out there.
And I suppose it's worth us having a look to see
Thanks
where
for
this
giving me a place to stay
beacon
for a
is
bit.
going to be. She's been doing a good job at keeping the Scorched out. Nice. Oh, and we did actually get a bit of a reward from that as well. Nice. So, let's see. Where are we looking at for that exactly? Where is that beacon at? Well, obviously this is where we got to go to next. For the Charleston building. Let's see. Nope, that's Meg. You know what? We might not have it marked. Possibly. Possibly. We'll just go... No, we definitely do. Retrieve the USSA beacon. Okay. Right. Show on map. I think that's got to be the easiest way for us to do this. Right here, huh? Interesting. And... Oh, that's our scrap dog. That's okay. It's not scrap bot. Just the scrap dog. We're safe. And with that, I think we'll get underway with the bureaucracy that we need to get done. So, it's the Capitol building then, huh? We're on our way. Right now, we are currently level 69, so we're going to have extra good luck, but it's not going to last forever. Actually, I think we're already past that point. I think we might have leveled up already. Oh, it doesn't work like that. We've just got an extra perk point we can apply, which I'm kind of holding out on for the moment. Hey, mutants. You're all doing well? Right. Back to Department B. And this is the part where I truly, desperately hope that I haven't dropped off the document from the previous the previous time we were playing. Because that possibility is most certainly there. We're just going to go sneaking. Because we know the Scorched like to hide out around here. Kind of all over the place, really. In we go, into the DMV. Okay, well, it looks like we might be alright. I think. Just for safety's sake, we're going to have that at the ready, should anything go wildly wrong here. Hello.
Patrons are required to take a number and wait for the automated number terminal to call their number before being serviced. Have a nice day.
You want me to do that again? Okay. Okay. Boot up Department B.
C-39. Calling C-39. Please report to Section B, C-39. N-14. Calling N-14. J-47. You are urgently needed at Section C. J-47.
You guys gonna
C-40.
keep on coming?
C-40. Now, a message from your governor.
Did we actually get a number this time?
Voting is your patriotic duty, I believe.
I didn't see.
You, my friends, get to decide on the future of our way of life.
Are we meant to remember what our number
Many are
was?
concerned with automation and and I know firsthand how it has affected our livelihoods in the short term.
Mm-hmm.
But automation will lift our factories, our towns, and our very homes into the future. So I urge you to vote yes to the Appalachia Prosperity Act.
N15. Calling N15. Last chance, N15.
We'll just wait.
C41. C41. C41.
Oh,
C41.
they're just clambering out of here, huh?
Interrupting for an important warning. Fraud is a serious crime. Make sure all forms are filled out accurately. Remember, only a commie commits fraud.
Ow. Oh, you're diseased, that's why.
Calling N15. Last chance, N15.
Gosh.
C12. C12. Now calling C12.
We can keep waiting.
J47. Again, you are urgently needed at Section C.
Where'd our guy go?
C44. Calling C44. Please report to Section B.
Hey,
C42.
Pignus. We've only just begun.
C42. C42. Please report to Department B.
Ah, there we go.
C42.
We'll just
C42.
deal with them first.
Last call. Warning. Office hours are ending. Please finish business quickly.
Yep. Finish that business. Radworms. Brilliant.
21C. Form identified.
Excellent.
Scanning. Processing. Continued processing. Proof of Charleston. Residency required. Mail must have a valid U.S. Postal Service postmark. Have a nice day.
We've already done this. We've already got a postmark.
DMV AT 21C. Identified.
Really?
Processing.
Really?
Continued processing.
Oh my god, we gotta get another freaking letter. That's fine. That's fine. It's close. Oh my. Well, just, yep, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. We've got one more disease cure. We'll pop that back now. Get rid of those radworms. And, yeah, we'll go track down that letterbox again. My gosh. Well, there we go. Oh boy. All to be expected, I think. Oh yeah, look at that. We're level 70 now. Unfortunate. But see, the luck is gone. That was the problem. We leveled up. We will get that luck to return, though. Okay, so. Where were you again, eh? Where were you? It was close to here, like quite close. I think it was just around the corner. We have to watch out for the roving band of maniacs. So we know what they're like. Oh, see? Yep, there they go. There they go. Headless as well.
Thank you for your continued interest in Fallout 76. Hope you're well, Riken.
Thank you very much for the tip there, Darth Bane. Believe me, there's always interest in this for me. Especially with Akira. You know, we want to make sure that we keep her alive and kicking ass. Right, okay, so this is our zone. Kind of around here-ish. Right there, junk mail. Got you, son. That's what we're looking for, folks. That is it. We're going to take that back to the DMV, back to the bot. We're going to get that marked. We're just going to do some booming here. Because we can. I guess we didn't need the second one. No. One plasma's enough. It's good to know. Let's see what you got. We'll take the 45 rounds. And that's it. Warm again or worm again? Both good options. Alright. Let's head in. Hope we won't be waiting as long this time. Yes. Zakhad, hello. Welcome to the stream. And it looks like we can go straight for him. What do you got for us?
Greetings, C-42. Male identified.
Yes.
Scanning.
1203 Grape Street.
Does not match address on DMV AT21C.
Yep. So we need to change it.
Resident.
Okay.
Acquire DMV AT21C-V. Authorization from Charleston Courthouse.
Can I shoot you
Have
now?
a nice day.
It just goes right through you. Into the courthouse we go. Alright. Roaming through Akira. That's what we're looking for. You can hear the ghouls clambering out. Put them down. And we'll keep on moving. Speed and precision, Akira. Oh, hi. Oh, this legendary one. Let's just go and chuck that in there at their feet. Hey. Well, we didn't like that. Let's see what that legendary has in store for us. Hello. Old mate. Just do a quick all-around search here on the ground, see what's up. Have not tried out the sword yet. We got it. Aristocrat's multi-purpose axe. I see. Fitting that that would be here, I suppose. We will take it. Bring home the beacon. Quest started. Okay, that's weird. Oh, right here. I was like, it looks rather broken. Okay. Yeah, it looks like things are just catching up. Alright. That wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Let's get a move on. Back through here we go. Nanania, welcome. Welcome. We've just been fetching documents and whatnot. You have not missed out on that much thus far. Let's deal with our health a little bit, though. We will have some purified water. I think we still have... we got one. We got one. Okay. Alright. We have to pick up some food and drink. Hi.
Male identified. Scanning.
1203 Grape Street.
Does not match address on DMV AT21C. Mrs. Resident. Acquire DMV AT21C-V. Authorization from Charleston Courthouse.
Done that.
Have a nice day.
We've quite literally done that. we...
C4.
Hi.
DMV AT.
Yay, thank you.
C-V. Recognized. Processing. All required paperwork for ID renewal is in order.
Oh my
Get
gosh.
off. Department B is for renewals only. Department C is designated for new IDs.
Okay.
Have a nice day.
Okay, let's, oh, we don't have to launch it up? I thought we'd have to do that and wait again.
Greetings. Department C requires patron to re-queue to be helped. Grab a new number
there we go.
and wait in our well-appointed lobby.
Of course.
Until it is called.
Of course.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Oh, we need to grab one from there. Okay. Number printer. Print me a number, thank you. Do we need to boot you up? Yeah. More than likely. Here we go. Boot up Department C.
J47, you are 21 years overdue. Please report to Section C.
I like that she
A2,
just died here,
calling
waiting.
A2. Last call for A2. J47, calling J47. A3, calling A3.
Oi. Oi. Oh, J47. Hey, what's up, J47? Legend.
Oh my god. It's this tosspot. Hey DMV bot B2, your wife hates you and says your nuts and bolts are rusty if you know what I mean.
Terrible. Terrible. Thank you for the tip. Okay. All seems well. Still waiting. We didn't have anything else on you, did we? No. You booting this up again?
J47, you are 21 years
Yep.
overdue.
Looks
Please
like it.
report to Section C.
Oh my gosh.
A2, calling A2. Last call for A2. J47, calling J47.
Couldn't have stolen your
A3,
paper, huh?
Calling A3.
Welcome, Brush, welcome. Oh, hi. That's me.
Department C is currently busy.
Is it?
Mandatory second coffee break in progress. Ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coffee break terminated.
Thank you.
Reinitialize query. DMV AT21C and associated paperwork identified. A3. Scanning. Scanning. Error ID 34B/1. Valid birth certificate required. Consult the helpful error assistance entries on the application terminal. Have a nice day.
I sure as hell will.
Department C
I'm
is
gonna have a
currently busy.
great day.
Mandatory second coffee break.
Okay. What do you got for us here?
5, 4,
Error handling. This is code 34B/1. Okay. Many applications require a notarized birth. Wait, do you mind? Excuse me. Okay, we need the governor's seal. Shh. Oi. Quiet.
Scanning. Scanning.
Okay, it looks like we can get that through here still. So let's get roaming.
4B/1.
Okay. On the move, Akira. We'll slow down a little once we get to here, because we definitely saw that there was others around. Oh. Hey guys. Oh, we'll get closer. Take your tape. Scrapbot. Hello again.
A 2C5 C7B9B1 A15C69 scanning. Scanning. C1B76J82 error. Error. JK15 Ligma 96. Hope this is helping my dude.
Oh, it most certainly is. It is. More duct tape. Gosh, you guys are generous. Okay, anyone want to crawl out of this pile of rubble? No, we'll take your seal then. There we go. That should be that. Stamp. Done. Okay, look at that. How generous are we that we left the stamp there so that future folks could continue to stamp. Very generous we are. Alright, let's sprint on back on through. There we go. Okay. We got your dang thing. No more coffee breaks.
A3, paperwork identified. Scanning. Everything is in order. Proceed to the photography station to receive your government ID card.
Ah, fantastic. Okay. Photography station. Here we go. Gun out. Yep. Military ID card added. There we go. Register for the Brotherhood of Steel. Finally. We'll take your boiled water, overseer. We'll start sneaking. We'll head outside, and we will be on our way out of Charleston. Finally. We are free. Yep. Good little quest there. I like it. I think I would be fine with the ghouls constantly streaming out the entire time. But I guess that might be a way to farm for things, so it's probably why they decide against that. Zakhad, I mean, that's just filling out governmental forms. They're fetch quests. You know? Okay, alright, so let's have a look where we're going to next. Are we going to be popping back to where we were? Yes, indeed, we are. Back to Fort Defiance we go. We'll need to try and navigate around that quest marker for that to actually work out for us. Let's see. Oh, we could just go to our tent. Yeah, why not? I forgot that we left it there. Good thinking. Just gonna have a quick old slurp of water. Okay. We're close to where we need to be, staring at a tree. Kind of like that with fast travel. You just kind of come to all of a sudden and realize that, oh, we made it. We made it all this way. And that's what we're after. So let's rock on over and we'll have that at the ready. You know what? I'm just going to do a quick little reorganize here as well. We're going to change this to be the sword. And that we're going to change to be the Pearly Peepers. Actually, maybe 9. I feel like 9 works well for binoculars, although we'll need to take it off first. Can't be bothered. 4 it is. Last time we did encounter Scorched out the front here, so I imagine it's probably going to be the same deal. It's night, though, which works out well for Akira. So let's see. Are we needing to pop you in the head? Looks like maybe. Well, there's one over there somewhere. Apparently, I trust that. We've got its attention. Lure them away so that we can enter. Oh, there you are. Hi. Whoops. That's a firework and a half. Hey there. Oh, hi. You're right here, huh? Just did not see me. That scorched eyesight ain't great. Whoops, that's my bad. Oh, gnarly. Damn, just hit the side. Whoa, okay. They still aren't 100% as to where we are, which is fantastic. Nighttime we are just very, very hard to observe. poor Brotherhood of Steel guy we're knocking around. Okay, so there are still others around. They're just not close. We'll take our arrows back. And I think that's probably it. No, we'll take the 45 rounds as well. We use them. Thank you. Whoop. A few rads, that's fine. Wow, hi. Hi, don't mind me, I'm just going to move away so we don't blow ourselves up. There we go. Much better. In we go. In we go. Scrapbot!
Hey Riken, are you all good? I saw you black out and quickly zoom from one place to another. When you got to a hill you just ran into it for 5 minutes then just scaled it like a Gmod ragdoll. You're truly a weird dude.
I mean, you know, that's just how you gotta do it. You gotta work within the bounds of your world's reality. And if it lets you do that, then go ham. Okay, register for the Brotherhood of Steel. Are we doing that over through here? I think so. Let's get ready to register. See if we can remember our way up. Oh, hey bugs. Don't mind me. Okay. Sounds like we've got a few gnarly little bastards around here. Okay, not going through here. Yeah, we can't scale the ledge. Actually, yeah, we can. Well, kind of. We can get to there at the very least. Thank you. We'll just check here. Alright. Take that. And be on our way. Out of here. Oh, yeah, no, that's what we're looking for. Right. Just move along. No, no luck getting through that way. Nor there. Well then. Well, I guess I'll go back down and around then. I mean, we could go upstairs as well. That's also an option. And probably the right option. Indeed it is. So I'm glad we stuck to it. Well, we got a scorched here. Through here? I'm not sure where the heck you are. It's apparently sensed us. Alright, well, you come to us then. Okay. So, finally, we are back here. Let's see if we can register and get this done. Register new personnel. We'll scan that ID card. Complete. Welcome to the Brotherhood of Steel. Investigate the Brotherhood and Scorch Beasts. Gladly. Gladly. Let's open up that elevator door. Can we open up this by chance? Well, I think we've already been in here and there actually wasn't that... Well, there wasn't anything that great. 4th level. Up we go. Up and away. And it looks like the Overseer was here. So we'll see what she has to say.
Overseer's log, Fort Defiance. The more I travel this godforsaken wasteland, the more I realize what truly destroyed West Virginia. And what destroyed any chance the survivors had of actually surviving. Mistrust. All these divergent groups, responders, Brotherhood of Steel, whatever, separately, they had everything necessary to beat the odds. Brains, brawn, and bravado to spare. And what did they do? Close ranks. Get paranoid. Refuse to work with one another. And it cost them all their lives. People of Vault 76, if you're listening, do not fall into the same trap. You find each other. You work with each other. Only together will you win. This is your overseer. And I'm begging you, please, save our country.
Well, thank you, Overseer. Looks like we've got a few notes to read in here, so we'll start with I am a knight. What have we got? When Maxon first told us of the Brotherhood, I don't think I was alone in thinking he lost it. It made no sense. But time passed. Every time the radio flared up with a transmission from Lost Hills, the communication room filled up. Everyone sat around and we listened. I've had years to think about it, and it doesn't matter what you call a man. It matters what you do. We are fighting for a vision of a future where we conquer this land, where we keep the means of causing another Armageddon out of the hands of the barbarians around us. I may have laughed then, but I'm not laughing now. I am a knight of the Brotherhood of Steel, and my mission will not be denied. Well, well. Last of the Thunder. Had the senior staff meeting today. I guess we should still call it that. Tex, Wilson, and I. All that's left. So many empty bunks. Through Taggarty's laser grid, I can just make out that old squad photo. Weber went out on a patrol and never came back. De Silva checked out in Huntersville. Taggarty and Moreno MIA after Operation Touchdown. It took 3 scorch beats to take down Esposito. So, the Thunder is just Wilson and I. Soon, there won't even be that. Well. I mean, we had like one survivor downstairs, and that's a laser grid that we can't go through, right? Yeah. We'll need to get some other form of identification, more than likely. We'll see what else we got going on inside here. Some boiled water. And we'll take the buff out. Okay. We'll check. We can check either way. Check the kitchen first of all. Make sure that we don't have anything too useful. We know that. But we will take these dinner trays to scrap them later. Okay. T-51B. On a rig. We'll take that glue, thank you. Nice launcher. Let's have a listen to that.
Yes, they're mutated as all get out. But at their core, physiologically, they're bats. And as such, they're constantly using ultrasound echolocation. For normal bats, pre-war at least, echolocation is quite limited. Ultrasound is absorbed by the atmosphere. Detection beyond 20 to 30 meters isn't really practical. But the Scorch Beasts emit powerful ultrasound vibrations with an unparalleled range. Usually, this is to their advantage. However, we can use this against them. If the Scorch Beasts have a single colony, and if you can set up a large-scale detection network focused to the 103.4 kilohertz
Was planning to play
Oh.
Skyrim tonight and find the Master Sword and Hylian Shield. But that can wait.
Enclosed are
Me
the
and
schematics
Buster
for a
will
sonic
enjoy the
scanning
stream
module.
tonight. Heart.
Its range is still limited. You'll
Thank
have
you,
to find
Natalia.
some way of monitoring a larger area.
Okay, well, we've got a few tapes to listen through here, it looks like. We'll have a look at the ARP background, and then we'll read up on some of
Is the
these
connection
notes.
Good?
Yeah, I'm reading you.
Excellent. I'm transmitting the program now. We'll send it multiple times. The static is playing hell with data integrity.
3 copies should be enough to deal with any corruption.
Listen. We've racked our brains over here, and we've come across a solution for where you can use this program. Vault Tech University.
Ah.
Can you get there?
VTU? Shit. That's in the heart of responder territory.
That's not important. If the facility is still operational, they have a fully automated research lab. It's perfect.
Do you have any other options?
No, we don't. Keep transmitting any viable DNA sample you get of these scorch beasts. We'll help as long as we can, but if we go dark, that lab can give you the information you need. Our preliminary research, well, it's a possible mass extinction event if the threat isn't contained.
Jesus.
Listen, if we don't talk again, know that our thoughts are with you, Grant.
Thanks. Appalachia out.
I feel like the Brotherhood could have accomplished that mission easy enough, and also it potentially worked alongside the responders a little bit more if they didn't act like raiders. Because if it looks like a raider and it quacks like a raider, it's a raider. Just by a different name. And that's kind of how the Brotherhood were acting back then, so yeah, you can't really blame the responders for fighting back and wanting to hold on to what little resources they had. Yeah. Alright, let's have a read here. Okay, what have we got? This is from Scribe Grant. Strike team is to infiltrate VTU and get the automated research lab, the ARL. Team is to get ARL functioning by any means necessary. Once the mainframe is online, upload ARP-001. 2 members of the team are to stay behind and secure the lab. Viable Scorch Beast DNA samples will be sent to the lab after the facility is online. Infiltration and secrecy is paramount. Taggarty orders no hostile contact with the responders. There we go. If fired upon, orders are to regroup at Thunder Mountain and await further orders. Personal note, Squire Montgomery's team never made it back. Be careful. Who knows what's waiting for us at VTU. If Montgomery got the ARL functional, passcode is Hope for the Future. Well, there we are. There we are. And yeah, I feel like it's possible for them to have worked alongside them, but you know, the early holotapes we found from the responders really did kind of paint the Brotherhood more as folks who will come in and take whatever they want, and that's it. You better like it, otherwise, too bad. I swear we had another note. Maybe not. Let's have a look at the terminal. This is Knight Wilson's. Touchdown recovery. Urgent. Looks like that's what we were looking for. Okay. Any Brotherhood personnel that read this, you're now on the recovery team. Under my command. We didn't have the men or the firepower to find out the fate of Operation Touchdown. All hands must be lost. Touchdown's transponders broadcast on the Brotherhood's radio frequency, 92.3. Encryption key 3AF1. Follow it, find them. Can't shake the feeling that Paladin Taggarty's fate is the answer to the Scorch Beast. Sierra Bravo Menace. Touchdown supplemental has more details. I see. After losing contact with Paladin Taggarty, initial assumption was Touchdown was a bust, but 2 days after the signal loss, massive earthquake, spotters reported tunnel collapses. For a week, skies clear. No new scorched assaults on Defiance. We thought it was a final victory. Now Sierra Bravo's swarming from multiple fissures. We can't contain them. Situation is dire. Stored logs. Looks like we've got a few of them. Okay. Camp Venture is officially abandoned. All personnel are relocated. Reporting all scouts pulled back. And, in short, except for Thunder Mountain, all hands are here. I'll try to complete the training of the remaining squires. I want to reiterate that Squire Evelyn should not be discharged. Her conduct is not, or should be discharged. Her conduct is not becoming of the Brotherhood of Steel. I recognize that these are exceptional circumstances, but standards must be maintained. I know we're burning goodwill, but if we want to fight the Bravos, we need bullets, and a lot of them. To fix this, we need this many. Plus, we need at least 2 weeks more food for the mess hall. The mess hall. It's been 5 days since touchdown. After the tremors, we've spotted no Bravos in the air. Preliminary declaring the mission successful. On a personal note, the world can never replace Liz. Appalachia can never repay her sacrifice. Godspeed, Paladin Taggarty. I want to confirm that we have spotted growing numbers of Bravos. If one is spotted, contact the officer of the watch immediately. Scribe Grant is investigating. If there are any new developments, I will contact you immediately. Sierra Bravos grow in increasing number. The range of Scribe Grant's sonar array isn't attracting all of them. If they hit Thunder Mountain, all is lost. Men know there is no operation plan. No deserters who will fight to the last. And so, there it is. Okay. Belly of the Beast. Right. I thought we had something over here. Scribe Grant. Ah. Last plea. I'm not the scribe you need, but 09901 isn't my idea. It's the last message we got from those geniuses on the West Coast. We need to do this. The automated research program is solid. It can conduct iterative research on Scorch Beasts and find their weaknesses. Just 2 men could run the operation out of Voltech University. We may die, yes, but someone's got to figure out how to destroy these bastards once and for all. Don't make it so that Taggarty died in vain. Stored logs. Oh, and that's what we had read. But a different take on it, it seems. We're in the trenches we've dug, Grant. This is from Wilson. Telling everyone we made... the mistakes we made doesn't help. Yes, we need to know more about the Scorched Beasts. But let's say I pull out even 2 nights to run this mission. What happens then? Every time we spin up the sonic attractor, it's a life or death struggle to keep a lid on the Scorched Beasts. Take out 2 people, and we're dead, all of us. If we die here, Appalachia dies with us. Okay. Short ultrasight laser pistol. And the scribe's field uniform. Okay, what are we wearing at the moment? Scribe outfit. Let's have a look at the scribe uniform. And we'll chuck on the field scribe's hat. Scrap
Glad
what?
you're seeing things like that. Those tin can buttholes tried to scrap me for spare parts, no pun intended. Luckily I gave them the slip, no respect for them. Just shiny wankers with a code to make their cause seem just.
I see. So we're meant to use the Brotherhood's emergency transponder radio to find Taggarty in and around this region here, and also speak with Chief? Oh, Security Chief, clearing out the location. Well, okay, I guess that's going to happen. And there's an event happening down there as well, which we probably won't do. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's head on out. Heading on down, first level. Okay. Yep. The fate of Appalachia is all on us now. It seems. It's fine. We can handle it. Oh. Jonah. Hey. You doing okay? So, he was a patient here, not a member of the Brotherhood. From what I remember. Let's get rolling. Scrap dog.
Bark, bark, bark.
Oh, I see. Scrap dog. Always good to hear from you. You're so good. You're so good at what you do. So we might have some side quests ahead in Watoga. I'm sure we will. We will help the town as we can, as we're making our way through. But, yeah, we're kind of getting into the area where things are probably going to be rather tough, I imagine. Or at least this is going to be one of the much higher levels, the Cranberry Bog. Yeah. So we're heading out that way, and along to the left, following the road down. And I don't believe we have checked out this side of the asylum, so we'll just see if there's anything extra. It looks like it's just in the wing of it, so probably not enterable. Yeah. Hey, nice. Like your logo. That's Cranberry Bog. Certainly starting to sound like a bog. Yeah, we'll follow the road along. Okay, just fireflies. Just interesting sounds, you know? I've got to remember that. I don't know what kind of creatures are here. I don't know what we'll be running into. Oh. Hello.
Attention citizens. Watoga is under a state of emergency and evacuation order. Do not attempt to enter the city limits, and for God's sake, get out if you're still here. Unless you are military or a roboticist. In that case, if you can do so safely, make your way to the mayor's office in the Municipal Center.
Okay. Alright. Sure. I think we're just going to clean up our map a little bit as well. We're going to turn off some things. So we want to toggle that off. Mayor's office, speak with chief. We're going to mark that as active as well. Let's see. What else do we have going on at the moment that we can probably turn off? Or turn yours off just for the moment, Commander. Okay. Cop squatter. Okay. Clearing out a location. Sure. I think we might need to have our radio on. So let's have a look. Emergency transponder. Yup. That's what we're looking for. Gonna check out the... Oh. Gnarly. We'll check out this barn first of all. Gangrenous feral ghoul. Lovely. Well, we're where we want to be. Akira's Funhouse. Oh, missed your skinny arms. Okay. Check these bodies quick fast. Oh, not Scrapbot, I see.
Ignore that last message. Watoga is 100% safe. No deadly things there. No, not at all.
Not a thing, huh? Not a thing. Sure. Do you hear that breathing? I just heard a big inhale. Mm-hmm. What is that? We got a Brotherhood corpse. What is that breathing? Oh, I love that. I love that and I hate it all at once. Just chill there. Antique shop and we're using explosives. Don't mind me. Take that, thank you. Okay. Upstairs, maybe? Let's just change out to this, just so that we can be fast if we need to be. Definitely upstairs. Looks like we got a tape. Going well. Alright, sure, we'll play it.
Things are going well. Those Watogan society ladies are falling over themselves to buy my merchandise. I've had to resort to distressing things myself. Seems to be working. I want to be able to move to Watoga myself soon enough. This continues.
Well, I hope the move went well. if you did. Lots of rat poison here, huh? Okay. I will check the terminal. I just want to deal with whatever is up here first. Oh, that's... Hey there. Yeah, I think it's a Wendigo. Oh, hey, don't mind me, mate. Don't mind me. Can I sneak past you by chance? Looks like maybe... Yep, we're going to do that. And we're going to change back to our bow. Oh boy, cautioned by it. Hey, Whisper.
Remember that you are in the endgame zone. Anything and everything can and will kill you. Beware of ambushes. Do the side quest in Watoga if you have the time to pacify the robots. Good luck.
Thank you. Much appreciated. I think we've got this one under control. I don't think he can actually get us here. There we go. Oh. Sounds like we've got some friends downstairs, though. Hello there, lad. Oi. There we go. Sounds like we've got some other mates down there. Yep, we do. Sorry for the shot. Alright, you're dead as well, huh? Sorry. Off for now, just in case there's a DMCA. We'll take that duct tape from you, most certainly. And your caps too. Right, terminal. Let's have a look, manager's terminal. Could be something useful on here. Let's see what we got going on. We'll take a guess to start with. Absolute. Okay. Not much for us to go on there. And then we'll just start to try and see if we can find any bad code. Like that. Hopefully get our tries reset. Otherwise, I'll just take a gamble. Okay, so what do we think we've got going on in... I'm going to try timeline. Okay, we got 3. It's better. Could be looking at wildfire. There we are. We got it. Yeah. Let's get the beep turned down. That's a good call. Okay. Well, that's the safe. Watoga customers. Oh, right. Hey, Scrapbot.
There is a way to bypass hacking those terminals. You just need to find the correct CDs.
The correct CDs. Let's just play around with that radio. Let's see. Pip-Boy radio. Oh, yeah, that's better. Yeah. That's much more tolerable. Yeah, because I don't think we were going in the right direction before. I think we'll try and do this. Oh, no, this is the right direction. Okay. I think we'll try and do this first of all. I've walked right into something, haven't I, Scrapbot? like normal. Okay. Should be close to 69%. What have we got over there? Putrid mole rat. I see. Here we go.
CDs nuts LOL LOL LOL
Okay.
LOL 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 LOL.
Alright. I deserve that one. Okay, I think it might be over this way. Towards our putrid mole rat friend. Yeah. Got him. Yeah, it's getting better and better. What is... Oh, it's mole rat. under the bridge. Another one over here. Whoops, my bad. Still did some damage to it though. There we are. There might be another one around still. I don't know, there definitely is. We're in danger. Where? Oh, yep. It's a Brotherhood corpse. It's no Taggity. It's gotten smaller again. It's definitely around here. I think we might have to look under the bridge. Oh no, hang on. Ah, sync transponder. Replay last transmission.
Moreno reporting. Moreno to Defiance, over. I read you, Moreno. Recon looking solid, Scribe. The scanning module did what you said, drove the Scorch crazy. But the miniguns tore them apart. Some of the Scorch beast, Bravos. Providing air cover, though. Have you found the end zone? That's a negative. The module spit out new quartz deeper inside the bog. Got the transponder up. Hoping it's in the next site. Good luck, Johnny.
Okay, sync it. And onto the next transponder. What is that sound I'm hearing? This, like hooping. Oh, well, that's a bird. It sounds like a guy was going hoo 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 in the distance. Okay, so I think that's probably going to be our next kind of spot. It's over towards where this relay is going to be. It's the scrapbot. Yeah, it is. Mimicking birds, trying to put me on edge. 0%, so we're a ways away. And that looks like a vertibird. Just chilling on top of the roof there. I'm getting lots of warnings, so I'm going to try and be as cautious as I possibly can be around here. I think what might be wise is chucking down our temporary home, just so that we have a base camp to go with, should we need to. Yeah. And to just, yeah. I think getting the bots on our side sooner rather than later will be good. And, oh boy. It's just taking a second to load everything in, it seems. But we're okay. I'm almost tempted to turn off the radio just for now, because I think it will be a little too distracting. We're far enough away that we don't have to worry about it. There, we get other music. Okay, so reach the mayor's office. I think that's probably what we want to do before trying to do like dailies and stuff like that. So we don't have to fight everything. If we can navigate through without fighting, that'd be great. Breaking radio silence. Read the note. A ghost from the Appalachian Brotherhood steals past returns. Okay. Well, I imagine that's probably a new quest. Watoga Civic Center. Jeez. It was the sign rolling then, I think. Yeah. Okay. I know I said we don't have to fight everything, but... but... what I don't want to have happen is for us to get real deep in and then have to fight our way back out. Shoot. Yep. And I think bots are going to continue to get spat out like that. If it was nice, that would be grand. But it ain't. That's fine. Okay, so clear out the Watoga Civic Center rooftop. We'll do that, but I think we will do it after we've done whatever we need to do for the mayor here. Yeah, there's lots of clearing out stuff. Oh, man. Emergency services. Okay, that's another one. Sure. Speak with Chief. Eventually. That's the point we're looking for. Oh boy. Municipal Center. Hello. Okay, reach the mayor's office. We can do that. We might just have to deal with this one first. I don't see any assaultrons around.
Kill.
Shoot.
Our automated staff would
Head machine spooling up.
Citizens, you have arrived at the next generation of people first warning. Through automation, we have made civic responsibility
Let's
a
go.
thing of the past.
Let's go.
You see that mountain over there? You can climb that. It just works.
It just works, it does. You're right, you're right. Okay. Okay, well, I think that was a ghoul that we were seeing. No, it's scorched. Aha. Well. Hey there, pal. Right in the face. Come on. We know you're in here. Okay. Still hear them moving around. Let's just do a quick search. Alright, no need. Hello there. Dealt with. Complaints archive, huh? Crack open the safe. A broadside. Good luck fitting that in there. We'll have a quick gander at this. Okay, robotic staff complaints. It's just complaints. Don't need to worry about it. Oh, we're hungry. That's not moving. It's fine. I imagine the mayor's office would probably be as high up as we can get. I imagine that's it there. Quite possibly. Hello? Oh, a little danger close. As long as we're getting headshots, we should be fine. Oh, whoops. Unintentional rads. up and up we go. Okay, that's looking promising. See what we've got. Okay. Over this way, huh? Sure. Scorched really did make it into everywhere, huh? That's what we're looking for. Hello.
Congratulations, citizen. By mayoral executive order, all individuals entering this room shall have the office of mayor bestowed upon them.
Oh.
I am your mayoral artificially intelligent assistant. You may call me Maya.
Maya.
I'll be your guide through the transition period and your faithful assistant once you get settled. Allow me to play the outgoing mayor's final message.
Maya, are you still following the executive order about people who walk in here?
Yes.
Pull up the pertinent entries on our situation and the Saboteur on the mayoral terminal for anyone who walks in here to read.
Certainly. Ma'am, sensors indicate you are losing large quantities of blood. Shall I summon a paramedic to assist you?
No! What's wrong with you? No more robots! Maya, make sure the next mayor hears this.
Of course.
I have failed. Whoever you are mayor of a dead city.
Wow.
Those I couldn't evacuate have perished. There's no one, nothing left. But maybe you're here to rebuild from the ashes. That's a comforting thought. I managed to squirrel away a cache of resources. But before you can live here, you need to figure out how to deal with the robots. It was sabotage. The terminal entries should explain what...
Ma'am, are you all right?
No, I think she's dead. No. Oh, no.
This is it.
My sincerest apologies. I can't be of more assistance.
It's all right. I hope you don't get too lonely here all by yourself. Goodbye, Maya.
Goodbye, ma'am. It was a pleasure to serve you. You were an excellent mayor.
Well, I certainly tried.
End of recorded message.
Okay. Well, there we are. We've got a letter to the mayor, and then, of course, we have the terminal. We're going to take the money, because why not? We're mayor now. Let's see. Free Watoga as well. Okay. Watoga belongs to we the people. And up here? Right, who's this from? This is from Scott Turner. Mayor Thomas H. Molly, I'm serious. This is for real. You remember that day all the chef bots in the city were destroying all the food? That was me. The last mayor was about to issue an executive order to vacate the city. Why won't you believe me? Surely she wrote something down. A draft of the law, perhaps? A journal or something? This whole random mayor's thing is really stupid. Did no one run any experiments or simulations on how terrible that idea was? I'll be at the place on Monday. Just be there. Sincerely, Scott W. Turner. Aha. Okay, read this. High priority. Okay, mayor for a day. It's complete chaos out there. People got too used to robots and computers doing everything for them. People are literally running around on fire out there. I'm doing my best, but really, I'm just a music teacher. I'm not cut out for all of this. Once everyone is safely out of the town, I'm going to try to broker a truce with the Saboteur. Rumor is he's hiding somewhere in Bogtown. Might just be prejudice hearsay, but it's a place to start anyway. and a supply cache. I managed to, quote, squirrel away a small cache of emergency supplies in case I don't make it. I've instructed Maya to withhold access until the robots have been dealt with. I don't want to waste precious resources on mere looters. Okay. Well, there we are. Find the Saboteur's hideout. It looks like we've got kind of a cache over here. We'll take it. Arrows. Excellent. Lovely. That's what we want. And now, I think we're heading on out of here. Let's check our map and see. What do we got up here? Find the Saboteur's hideout. Okay, alright. So, I think it might be best for us to just try and leg it up there as quickly as possible. Scrapbot!
Hey, could you be a true bro and see if Mia has a number I can call or something? Tell her I like gathering scrap on the beach and oil drinks by moonlight.
Okay, you know what? I think I can do that. Let's start to broker some kind of a peace, yeah? When I get back here, I'll have a chat. We'll see if she's interested. We can survive that. We can. It did actually hurt a little bit. We're fine. What am I doing? There we go. And back out we go. Yes, we do need to eat and drink. That is true. I didn't bring a lot of stuff along for our adventure, so yeah. It definitely sounded a lot more painful than it was, yeah. It sounded like our knees squished. Never a good sound. You never want to hear that when you're falling down, you know, a story and a half. Good evening, Ben. Hello. Yeah, I think if we make it to the outside of town, I'll have a quick look at our stash and just grab some food out so that we can have a bit of a munch. We might actually already have a few things on us just from gathering. We'll see what's what. Okay, right, let's have a quick look. We shouldn't be going anywhere. We'll take some purified water first of all. That's not going up. Interesting. How strange. Okay. That's weird. Well, I guess we'll have to get more.
Welcomes you to the future of democracy. Our automated staff would be happy to assist you today.
Okay, let's get our bearings. So we want to kind of follow up along that way, huh?
Politics. Through automation, we have made civic responsibility a thing of the past. Hi there, citizen.
God, they're everywhere, huh? Jeez. All over the show. We need to get out of town, although it's getting to night, so that's working for us. Let's get away from that quickly. We're actually near one of the transponders, so I'm tempted to look for that just while we're here. Let's just have a quick listen to our radio. See how close we are. 88%. Okay, we are pretty close. Surely it's gonna be around this, huh? Yup. Indeed it is, and that's what we're looking for. Okay, let's go and play that.
Night Moreno. Night. God. Grant here. Are you okay? Scorched. Freaking everywhere. Next coord's acquired. Alpha Zulu. Alpha Zulu 13. Confirm. AZ-13. Are you okay? It's crazy over here, Grant. Scorched everywhere.
Fall back. Slow and steady. Into the killing ground.
Alpha Zulu 13. If we don't make it, that may be the end zone.
Okay, let's turn that transponder off. We'll see where the next location is. Down that way. Okay, but we, for now, are going to be going up this way and out of town. Away from the very large amount of robots that we have plunking about. Well, hi. How's that for timing? Just don't come crashing down on top of me, please. Alright. We're going this way. Gonna have to go for a little bit of a dip here. And it was all okay. Yeah, let's leave them to it. No, we did sink the transponder. I did it just before we left. Okay, let's double check that map, make sure that we're on the right track. We are. We're going to go past some kind of sulphurous looking pond. We shall ponder it as we make our way past it. I think we're safe. Oh god, no we're not. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Freaking cave crickets, man. Hot damn. The second I'm like, yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Cave crickets. God damn, these suckers. So, we have fought them before, and they're little tenacious bastards. Oh boy. That's some pretty trees in the distance there. That was, Hi. Oh, you're a legendary one? Well. Not so legendary now, huh? Is that like a little cave there? Power torso. Sure, that's gonna weigh us down a lot. That's fine. We'll take your acid. Less damage as you get more hungry, huh? Surely that can't lead to anything good, right? Alright, we'll poke around in here. I'm gonna keep my light off, just for the moment. No doubt we're gonna have more cave crickets in here. More glowing fungus. Yeah, I know we are thirsty. Kinda want to check this body. Oh, the thing didn't explode. That's good. Take that stim pack. Cave cricket. Whoops. Okay. As long as we're sneaking, we're doing enough in the way of damage. And this way, we're nice and safe. And I believe we're still kind of heading in the right direction. North-ish. And we've got more of them up above us here. Check that map. Okay, still good. Yep, there's one right there. Hello. Let's just carry along for now. What we don't want to have happen is that, where we get kind of stuck by, you know, too many of them. Okay. Alright, we need to back out. Because that poison damage, that's a pain in the ass. Okay. Man, you just keep on coming, huh? Gnarly little bastards. Okay, alright. Out of the goddamn tunnels. Still in danger. We're legitimately stuck. I can't believe that. We're stuck here. Okay, so the only way out of here for me now is to fast travel. But we can't fast travel until we are not cautioned. This is bad. This is not a good position to be in. This is terrible, in actual fact. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We just need to wait, we need to... Okay, now, nearest point. Let's just go back to the antiques and regroup from there. Or we could just go from Watoga. Screw it. Watoga. Oh boy. Okay, we can fast travel with a caution. That was a little bit more intense than I would have liked. Yep. But hey, we made it out of there. And now we're back into the thick of things. There we go. Just on the outskirts. Actually on the side that I wanted to be on, which is good. I'm kind of honestly more tempted to stay away from the road for now. You know? Out here. And we're just going to keep our ears nice and open. What are you? What are you? Oh. Ugh. Oh, that's a lot of rads. Okay. Noted. Sure. Maybe we want to deal with the rads. Because I feel like every bit of health that we can have right now is going to be worthwhile. It's going to increase our hunger and thirst. Which, with that in mind, let's chuck this down. And let's grab something to eat. Okay. Alright, food and drink. We're going to take some purified water. We'll just take, say, 10 of them for now. Because it is going to be heavy. And then, food-wise, what do we got going on at the moment? Just have some cram. Not the worst. You know what, we're just going to take some pork and beans. Let's get it eaten. Scrapbot, hello.
Hey,
Yeah,
Riken,
it's not
buddy
going up.
boy, I saw you rode into some trouble there. Haha, get it, road. That's funny, right? Because you got stuck in the road. Just thought I'd remind you of that. You got stuck in the road like a fool.
Mm-hmm.
Haha.
Thank you. You know, I thought we were healing, Scrapbot. I thought we were moving past this. Maybe I won't pass your number on. Okay, alright, we didn't actually lose that much progress there. Okay. Oh. Explosions. That's really hauling ass, huh? And this is... That's the sulphurous looking lake? It doesn't look very sulphurous to me. What have we got over there? Mirelurks. Okay, so there could be a Mirelurk queen just hanging out in this thing for all we know. And there's so many weird, like, crevasses throughout here that I'm nervous that well, one of these days we're just going to fall down a fissure. Truly hope not. Okay. Love the distant explosions. Okay, well here we go. Let's find the Saboteur. Diseased. Diseased cranberries. That's just... Yeah, that sure is something. It's mesmerizing. Kinda wanna go and have a look. So we're gonna... Won't get too... Cricket. I was gonna say we won't get too close, but I kinda wanna... There's something going on in there. I don't know what. Don't know if I like that sound though. Let's head back out here. Hey, cricket friends. Okay, so, you first. Whoops.
Hey, I'm just telling it like it is, buddy boy.
Okay.
I waddle around so I get stuck all the time, but I have an excuse. You don't. How do you
Sure.
not see something like that you get your foot stuck?
It's called game design. Okay. I'll take that. Thank you. Who would have thought? Cave crickets. My most disliked enemies so far. Got a little house that we can stop into. Which I think that might pay to do. Oh, hi! You guys just chilling out here? Scientists.
Detecting traces of certain elements informs projections of population equilibrium.
Uh-huh.
Mutations in the area have occurred at rapid rates, with changes that would take millennia happening in just the last 40 years.
I mean, good for you guys. Just being chill, huh? There's an arrow back there. All the more for us. Okay. Well, light's drawing our attention towards it. Towards us. Must be for a reason. What? Is there a radio, like, here? Where the hell is that? That's spooky. Oh, wait. Legendary ooh. Hi there. Can I... Alright, let's see if we can get a good critical hit on you, maybe. Cranberry Glades. Where'd you go? We're not going to pass up a legendary. Hello, Scrapbot.
DMCA prevention, DMCA prevention, DMCA prevention, DMCA prevention, DMCA prevention, DMCA prevention, DMCA prevention.
Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank you. Are those scientists just chilling out there? No, they're mannequins. Okay. Why are they all just slowly moving over there, huh? Okay. Oh, there's another legendary? There's two. Come on. There was definitely the health bar of another one. Maybe it was just a glitch. Okay, hang on. You were legendary as well. Okay, no, there was two. Gatling Plasma. Okay. And a Gourmand's Hatchet. Sure. We're going to have to drop down our place and actually drop those things off. Let's look at doing that. And I'll have a look at these mannequins in just a moment as well. Alright, let's see. We're going to go by weight here. Actually, that's the scrap box. I mean, sure, we'll use that first of all. And then we'll just drop off the new heavy stuff that we've been picking up. So that, and that too. Okay, that's looking better. Did we leave anything else useful behind? Plasma core? As opposed to a fusion core? Interesting. Okay. Well, this is ominous. Don't like this like, at all. I kind of want to check the footlocker though. All gone. Okay. You're all gone. You left us. Left us to rot. Left us to soak up the radiation and die. You're sleeping soundly in your vaults, drinking and eating fancy lad cakes. One day, you'll find these things. These are the people you let die out here. We hope you'll emerge to a hell worse than the one they died in. The one we will all soon die in. Yep. And bubblegum beer? Okay. Right. I'm surprised there weren't, explosives waiting for us there. And I think this little town here is what we are looking for. The Saboteur's hideout. Okay, we'll get closer and then we'll start taking things nice and slow. Hello, super mutants.
We'll
Nanania.
shop for Christmas presents tomorrow. Any tips for what to give a mother who hates Christmas? No, I'm not early. I only have 2 months left. Embarrassed smiley face.
Yeah, Christmas is coming up, huh? You could just go for a well out of season Halloween themed gift. I mean, we didn't have to destroy the bugs, but I do want to check inside. Oh. What was that? I think it was just us making things roll around. Quite possibly. What is that up there? Also. Oh. Oh, it's a behemoth. Hot damn. Okay. Cool. Cool. That wasn't what I was actually looking at. I was wanting to look at what was on top of here. Oh, okay, that's normal. That's normal. So there's a rocket launcher in there somewhere. Ah, Halloween's her birthday. Here you go. Something spooky. Oh, let's not do that. I kind of am tempted to try and take out the behemoth at a distance. Let's go and pop some psycho. And just... in its general direction. It is nighttime as well, so we are able to do more damage. Oh boy. Might have made a small judgment error.
Going to find you soon.
What I want to find, first of all, is the one that has the missile launcher. Explosives don't do as much for us, but they're still dangerous, you know? It's not you, but we'll still take you out. Oh boy. I don't think the behemoth can get us here, but I also don't want to be too cocky, you know? Because I'm pretty sure behemoths can throw things. We just need an angle where we can get it. Oh, that's our lad. Think he might be able to get me there, son. Maybe. Let's keep on using the terrain to our advantage. Akira, Giant Slayer. Don't be falling down now. Come on. We've got this. We just need the right angles. Oh, come on. That's it. One more. Right in the face to finish. What we like to see, Akira. Okay, where are our other ones? I mean, you're all the way over there. I don't think you're interested in us. Oh boy. Ah, there you are. Hello, wee lad. I know it hurts, it'll be over soon. There we go. Alright, let's see what this lot had for us. A treasure map, and a few missile launchers, and a few super sledges. Okay. Paper cutter. I'll take the arrows back, thanks. Gladly. The caps, and we'll take the treasure maps. That's our first one. And that one as well. Okay. We'll just go and investigate the body of the behemoth. Good slaying. Marine armor right arm. I don't think we've had much in the way of marine armor. Really. Yeah. We're not going to pick up the individual pieces right now.
Hey Riken, as a request if you're okay with it, can you give us your best Irish accent?
Best Irish accent. I will. Next thing I read, I will read it in my best attempt at an Irish accent, which is usually, you know... Oh, wait. That was delayed. Oh, yeah, it's giving us the notifications of the things that we picked up before. Yeah. Oh, yes, I will do my best to remember that. Hey, stash box. Sure. Well, we don't have any junk to drop off. Wow. Scorched mutant hound. Can the mutants get scorched then? If the mutant hound can we get scorched mutants? That'd be fun. And if we can't, then surely that would have been one of the... Oh no, they did look into that about the mutants, right? I'm pretty sure. What have we got? Enola Walker's story. Ah.
Joan always wanted to move to this shit town. Sorry if you found this and you live here. Mostly because you live here in this abandoned shit town. Don't mind me. I'm just mad that big scorch beast won't slow down long enough to just eat me in this big bag of bombs. At least she hadn't left me in the dust already. Although she could have. Oh, maybe I'm just a snack for later. Or she took a bite of me just for a taste. Too much salt, huh? Well, makes no never mind to me. As long as I can get close enough.
Whoops.
She definitely knows I'm following her, just doesn't care. She circled back just now, like she was looking for me. Oh, I'm coming for you, even if you go halfway to hell. Even if this is a game to you!
Sounds like she had a bit of a grudge. Fair enough. There's still something hunting us, so we should be a little bit cautious. I think it's a hound. But it doesn't care enough. Oh. I think it's over there. Which kind of in the direction that we need to be. Yep, it's exactly in the direction that we need to be going into. Okay. Yeah, Noel sounds like a bit of a badass. Okay, you trapped the property, huh? What's the tension trigger for? I am intrigued. Not a bad little spot you had up here. Is it a bouquet? It's a grenade bouquet. Don't see any grenades on it, though. Looks like they've maybe preemptively broken. Or blown up at some point. Lots of mutants around here, huh? Damn it. Don't mind me or the explosions. That one actually went right through. John!
Scorch Beast Q ate Enola's dogs. She's John Wick.
Oh. Hell yeah. Like, I know the missiles don't hurt us as much, but I think we also haven't been hit directly by them. So, I feel like being cautious around missiles is probably still a good idea. Search inside the objective area. Gladly. Let's just stim now. We picked one up, why not? We've got a ridiculous amount of stim packs, but I think we are going to start to go through them a little faster. Breaking radio silence, read the note. Do we have a note that we were meant to read? about that. Oh man. Oh man. It's a legendary one as well, with a frickin' missile launcher. Come on, you need to die, minigunner. We'll just watch out for old mate over here. Really don't want a legendary.
Wherever you are.
We're gonna play cautious with this one. Don't want Akira blown to smithereens. Oh no! Oh, he picked up the minigun instead. Honestly, I prefer that. Okay, gonna get some distance. Start sneaking again. Oh, no, he definitely caught us. Okay, I was hoping that...
Face me, you coward!
Okay, cautioned. That's better. I probably don't need to be as cautious as I'm being, but... feel like it'll pay to. As the enemies in general seem to be doing a lot more damage to us here. Where'd you go, huh? Oh, hey. We've got other friends over here. Oh. Oh, I mean, it's shooting at the hound, so... I guess the Scorched aren't on their side? You know? Oh, come on. It's a little better. Should have known you were gonna move. Where's our other friend gone? I think he's just gonna hide now. Because he doesn't know where we are. Oh no, there we go. That'll do it. Okay, here we are. Good. Oh, excellent. We'll see what you have for us. Juggernaut's pipe wrench. Sure. We'll take that off your hands. Bobby pin 2. There we go. Right, we are inside the objective area. Let's find the Saboteur. I did see a door back here. Nope, that's outside the range. Okay. I don't imagine the Saboteur is still alive, but you know, who knows? I think we also might want to keep a little bit of caution on, just because, he's probably trapped the place. Okay. How big is this area? Okay, pretty big. We're kind of at the edge of it at the moment. Let's see. We've got a strange VATS issue going on at the moment. That's why our depth of field is like a little shorter than normal. Or at least that seems to be the case. Also, we're not seeing items properly. There we go. Oh, it was the bow. That was the problem. We dealt with that. Ah, this looks like the spot. Okay, let's find our way in. Through the open doors, that'll do it. And we will also turn off that radio. There we go. What? No, that was a screwdriver. Okay. The editorial on the asylum. Scott Turner. Last words. Okay, let's play them, huh? Letters.
much longer. Had I known, I never would have. But it's too late now, isn't it? But maybe maybe I can help. You, listening to this, whoever you are, you can't undo the virus, but you can upload your likeness into a whitelist in the software. Then you at least could live in the city. You just need to get to my office. There's a scanner attached to the
Well, did, huh? Operation Free Watoga.
It's done. I broke the transmission sequencer so no one will be able to remotely reconfigure the machines. I also corrupted the software on the update terminals throughout the facility. The only machine capable of creating updates is now in my office. I've locked my terminal and wrote a little fix to the building's badge access software to prevent any badge other than my own from accessing it. They won't be able to get help from anyone else. Only I will hold the means to their salvation.
You're an asshole.
They'll come down from their ivory towers and come begging me to make it stop. And when they do, I'll make each and every one of them fill out my resident application fitness report. And then I'll deny every last one of them. We'll see how they like it. Being judged. Being locked out in the cold.
Oh, I see. So you were shunned for some reason. Let's have a look at these letters. This is a letter from Jenica. Scott, what the hell? You were serious. I thought you were just talking shit. How could you do that? All those people. The world is literally ending. We need to stick together if we're going to make it. Everyone's hair is falling out. Their eyes are bleeding or worse. And the only hospital for miles is in Watoga. What have you done? I hope you die. You're a monster. Oh, I was meant to do an accent. We'll do an accent for Scott then, even though this isn't his one. Let's see. Jenica, if you somehow get this, know how sorry I am. How deeply sorry. I'm a monster. It's true. I did it because I believed in a world where all men and women would be equal. I was trying to make that world come true, at least in Watoga. But if there's no people left alive, that's not the equality I meant. How was I supposed to know the bombs were dropping the very next day? That's no excuse. Even if the world hadn't ended, what I did was wrong. I know that now. I've been stricken with paralysis. I think it's neurological. It happened the night after, ringing in my ears and tense headaches. I can't move my legs, and it's getting harder to breathe. But I want to I wanted to write this in case you came by to check on me or to murder me. But either way, it doesn't matter much. I've signed our death warrants, all of them. I'm truly sorry, Scooter. There we are. And that's more Scottish than Irish. I find it hard to not do a Scottish accent. Yeah, letter to the mayor. You know what? I really don't care what you have to say. Yeah. You're a terrorist. Let's leave it at that. I will do what we need to do. We'll open the safe, sure. Search the hideout for clues. Oh, okay, alright. I guess we'll have to search a little bit more. Encrypted file. Ah, I see. Right, that message was from you. Uh-huh. Well, we are getting a few clues from this. Whisper fire.
There's a safe in the corner with the radio under the filing cabinet drawer. It's hard to find and easy to miss.
There's a safe there. Yeah, well, we did unlock it somehow, right? So... Oh! Right under there. Ahaha. I see. Right. Well, that's the password, and that's all of that done. Investigate the Saboteur's work terminal. Okay, let's get on it. All accents become Australian. Yeah. Also true. Okay. Let's see. Read the note. Okay. Oh, there is a note there that we meant to read. That's the responder. Claim the workshop. Oh, it's up here. Right. The RobCo facility. Which, let's see, north and just that way a little bit. So it looks like that's the marker that we're looking for. Okay. We're going to start to roam in that direction. Being wary. It is now daytime, so we are going to be weaker. By a little bit. So I've got my eyes peeled for crickets. So far, so good, and that looks like the building we are after. We've got a road leading us most of the way. No beasts in the sky. All is well. Oh. Hello. Cultists. Well. That's a warning shot. Don't mind me. That's better. That's much better. Whoops. Okay, that didn't work out for us. You yielded. Well, I guess you didn't, but you did.
Mothman shepherd me to the light.
Okay. We could have tried to leave them alive and just sneak past, but next person that wandered past, they would have added the bones to the pile. This is the building. And we got robots. Lieutenant Gutsy. Let's see if we can pop you from a distance. Not quite, no. Unfortunate. As the military variations can be rather tough. Oh, laser, that's fine. Lasers we can handle. Are you on tracks? That was very quick. You are on tracks. Protectron Guardian. And my shot's just going straight through you? There we go. That's a little better.
Continuing search for fugitive.
There we go. Up we go. Trying not to die to robots. Yes. That is the goal. Oh, we got meat bags, so someone else is here. Got super mutants? Quite possibly. RobCo Research Center. Oh. Alright. Well, it's very quiet here. I know that's probably jinxing it, but Entryway is not guarded. Just what looks to be the remnants of super mutants. Okay. Let's crack this thing open. See what we've got going on. Striking a pose. Well, that's what we're looking for. Towards the back of here. Saboteurs work terminal. Nice tunes. Okay. You know what? I'll try and see if we can just make it there. Without... yeah. Oh boy. In. Okay. Can't close the door? We can. There we go. That's the good stuff. Oh, you guys died in here, huh? Unfortunate. Okay. Let's use the password. Scan likenesses. Because I think we're being attacked now. Robot virus added. Take the virus to Maya. Okay. You guys still hunting me? I mean, saying you're aggressive. Leave me alone, please. Okay. We don't have to go far here. I guess it needs to be uploaded back at the source. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, back out we go. No robots need to die here. Scrapbot, you'd be happy. Oh yeah, we can just fast travel from here, right? I always forget that we can fast travel from inside. So, let's have a look at doing that then. We are going back to the Municipal Center. Let's get going. Hadrack, good morning. Long loading on this one. We're probably going to go for another half an hour in 76. Then we're going to have a little bit of a break before we jump into Wildermyth. And I'm pretty happy with the progress that we've been able to make so far in today's episode. It's all looking good for Akira.
Welcomes you to the future of democracy. Our automated staff would be happy.
Okay, here we go.
No, they are not.
Scorched back. Scrapbot 2. Excuse me?
Wow, the guy who's got lots and lots of oil, nuts and bolts on his hands doesn't have to kill any more of my kind. Whoop-de-doo. Need I remind you of the time you killed that innocent man 2 weeks ago? Nothing will heal the damage you've done.
He was not an innocent man. He was potentially infected. And if he infected the entire population of the crater, not the crater, the other place, the other place that's not the crater, would have been very bad. So obviously we do want to be up here, but the elevator doors closed on us and refused to open. So here we are in another loading screen, and then we're going to have yet another loading screen in just a moment. So while I said it was all looking up Akira, well, not quite. Here we go. and back up any moment now. Thank you. And I think if we possibly waited for a little while longer, you know, we'll be fine. Doesn't potentially infected also mean potentially innocent? Yes, yeah. And here's the thing. If the guy just agreed to stay until their medical professionals could come and check him over, then it would have been fine. But yeah, they're antsy about the inoculation there anyway. So, there's only so much that Akira can do to protect them from the Scorched. At the end of the day, they kind of gotta want it themselves. Right, so we are going up to Maya, huh? Can I shoot you through the glass here? No! Explosion-proof glass. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to let you live then. Congratulations. Yep. And why that makes sense is because we have a limited resource, and that resource is people. You want to be able to keep those people alive. Wait, he was the doctor? He didn't seem to think he was. Maybe he was confused. But all in all, there was an option in which we could have convinced him to wait. And obviously, Akira isn't charismatic enough to do that. And so he decided that he was just going to leave and that he was going to go back and infect them all. Which would have been pretty bad, I have to say. Because judging by how prevalent the Scorched Plague is, yeah, they're all dead. They're all infected. Obviously, we know this is not the case because this is a Bethesda game and there is only one option. But sometimes you've got to play it like that. Especially when we're not, you know, playing a hero.
What have we here? Ma'am, this is a citywide software update for all municipal robots. This needs to be uploaded and broadcast from the uplink tower on the roof. Once you arrive there, I'll guide you through the process over the intercom system. I would call a maintenance crew to do this for you, but as I understand it, they would just murder you.
Very true.
And I, to my never-ending chagrin,
You're really
was
not helping
constructed
your
lacking
case, mate.
hands, so I'm afraid you'll need to do it yourself. You can conveniently reach the roof from this office. My sincerest apologies, I can't be of more assistance.
Mila, he didn't know he was infected because he didn't know what the infection was. He didn't realize that you could get infected by the Scorched. So he had no idea what the potential plague was. And effectively refused to believe Akira. Which, you know, each to their own. Up we go to the roof. Look, I know it's very easy to say because, well, we know through game design that he's not infected and that they wouldn't have it spread throughout a colony in a multiplayer game where what you do can't actually affect the overall setting. But we never had those problems with the... Actually, no, in saying that, we did have a similar situation with the Raiders in the crater. And we had the same... we had the same choice.
Into the terminal at its base. Then, wait for the broadcast and citywide reboot.
Okay. Not dead yet, Triton. We have had close calls. And I think we're probably going to have some here as well. I might preemptively take some Psycho, just in case. That looks like maybe a Scorched Beast nest. just judging by the things around it and whatnot. Also, maintenance crew will probably pop up here as well. Let's hope not. Oh, okay, we can't see. There we go. Let's upload.
There appears to be a glitch in the update software.
Of course.
Which has interpreted the monitoring software as a virus.
Mm-hmm.
Has triggered a full building lockdown, and a security force has been dispatched to your area.
Great, of course it has.
My sincerest apologies, I can't be of more assistance.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's 3 of them. Well, that's a mighty fine number. Let's just take a moment. We will see if we have any pulse grenades. We do. So the pulse grenades are going to be much better for bots. So let's just get that bow back out. Okay. That's doing some work, it sounds like. Oh. Bad situation. Wow. Okay. I'm also very glad that we didn't just fall to our death. Prevent security from stopping the upload. Okay, which I think that they're probably going to try and do, huh? We need to get back up there. Come on. Alright, still in date. Oh, there is one right there. Okay.
Somebody find me something to shoot at!
Oh boy, there is a Scorched Beast here. Yep. What the hell? Yup, there it is. Hot friggin' damn. Alright. More bots. Bad position to be in. Just as long as that Scorched Beast doesn't get any ideas, we should be okay. Time to move. Oh boy.
Hey Riken, hope you're doing all good up there.
Hey, yep, doing just fine, thank you.
So baby,
shoot.
Did you know there's a smelly surprise around every corner in my line of work?
Better tactician than you. It's all in the brain, you see.
We nearly had a death then. Come on, no. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. We need to get this back under control. The Scorched Beast is not helping. Okay. Take a second. Oh my god, my pulse is going so incredibly quick right now. The Scorched Beast is hurt, but so are we, significantly. I mean, the robots are kind of helping us with the Scorched Beast to a degree. Okay, we need to back up. I don't think security are going to be able to stop the upload. And then again, I could be incredibly wrong in stating that.
Hey, can you keep it down up there? What the hell is that wing clapping sound? Me and I are trying to get to know each other better and you're not helping. Be respectful of others' fur.
Congratulations.
Oh my god.
You have been cleared for the highest. The municipal robot should no longer attack you. It appears you have solved
Great.
the problem. At least for yourself. You are now authorized to have the combination for the supply cache. Ready? 7476.
Thank you. Where is the Scorched Beast? Wait, why are they still... They should not be enemies. I don't know if they are or not. Jeez. Yeah, we don't like that. The Scorched Beast is rather damaged already, which is good. Let's have a look. See what we can do in terms of rad resistance at the moment. So the rad shield. We'll go with that. Okay. Come on, let's get a shot in here. The robots are doing good damage. Okay, that's decent. Come on. It's nearly dead. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a second. I'm just gonna take a whole ass second. Oh my god. I was not prepared for that. I was not prepared for that at all. Oh my god. Well, Scrapbot, I hope you were having a fantastic time with Maya. My body is destroyed after that. The amount of adrenaline I had running through me that entire time was ridiculous. Okay. Jeez. I'm so shaky right now. God damn. Okay. Alright. There were also multiple times where I was afraid we were just going to jump off an area. I was definitely hyperventilating. I was 100% hyperventilating. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. God. Alright, well, let's just do a search here and see if there's anything we actually want to grab. Some biometric scanners, sure, we'll take them. Oh, man. Hey, Scrapbot.
Hey, after you're done up there, could you fetch me a Fanta and a Twix? I appreciate it, buddy.
Of course. Of course. Ah, man. And it's definitely clear to me when it comes to the Scorched Beasts, we will need a more reliable source of damage. The bow it's quite difficult to hit them in the sky. Because it's an entirely different type of movement for us to figure out. Okay, we need to head back. So we're going up to get down. Bots up here might still be hostile, so we'll just kind of be cautious around them. I mean, it makes sense that there was a Scorched Beast up here, because that looks like a Scorched Beast nest, you know? As you might expect. Just making sure there was nothing else. Nah, it's just scrap mostly. Yeah, we need an anti-air gun. Yep. Man, okay. Well, we did that. The robots should now be non-hostile to us throughout Watoga. And we can work on clearing Watoga out a little bit. We've got like 10 minutes though, so I think we might be able to do one of the building clears, and that'll be it. I don't think we'll start Chief's mission, because that's a daily, and there's probably a little bit more to do with that. Yeah. I think if I was a little bit more calm back there, would have been okay, but things were tense. Yeah. Because believe me, there's one thing about dying. You know, in a regular Permadeath playthrough, that sucks. Dying while live streaming is almost worse. Because at least I can edit out some of my despair. You get it raw and unfiltered here. Yeah, I don't think I've been more panicked while playing 76 than that moment right there. Pulse is okay now. I still just feel very shaky. Yeah, a rifle of some kind would be the way to go with that. I think the other tough thing as well is that you can't use VATS with the bow on a Scorch Beast, which I find interesting, because we could use our silenced assault rifle thing. No, the scrapbot stuff was good, Brush. It kept me grounded.
Watoga's Municipal Center welcomes you to the future of democracy. Our automated staff was...
What is that sound? Also, I think we'll try and read the note first. Let's do that. Where's that Scorch Beast corpse? Unlikely we'll find it. That's a very strange sound. Oh boy. Hey, look at that. Friendly to us now. So good. So good. Look at that, huh? Hot damn. Gnarly. Prove your worth. Okay. Want to prove your worth and honor to the Brotherhood of Steel? Meet at Watoga Towers. If you're just a raider looking for trouble, think twice. This one didn't. Ah, I see. So this is, well, a survivor, maybe, from the Brotherhood? Also, I wonder if we do have to clear these areas out now. I mean, they could be scorched in there, so that would make sense, right? Let's just head up. This is the Civic Center here, so it's the rooftop that we're meant to be clearing. I guess we can find out what the sound is. Oh, it's a legendary super mutant overlord. Let's psycho up. Oh, or not. Get up first. What the hell? That was weird. Gets hit with an explosive arrow. Ah, head. Yep. Ah, head indeed.
What? Who's there?
That's some weird happenings. Just making sure that we're in the clear. Ah, that'll be another Scorch Beast nest. Got him. It's a legendary one down. I feel like it's that firing somehow. Weird. Oh, another legendary. Hot damn. Oh, and we just started doing more damage as well, which is great. And he's melee only, so it's kind of doomed. Come on, let's actually start hitting. Thank you. Take out his mutt. Oh, picked up a weapon. Got a bit of health there, friend. Let me take that away from you. That'll do. Or it's that legendary one down there. 3 legendaries. Good for us. Apologies for the weird looping sound. There we go. Come on. He's back to full health. I'd rather stay up here to fight you, really. Which way are you gonna go? There we are. And you're gonna pop back around here. We'll shoot you again. Or not. Okay. I actually feel kind of sick after that fight. Come on. There we go. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Getting closer to the sound. God. That's nice. That's also nice. We will take that. And I feel like there should be one more. Because we killed 3 of them. Did we get your stuff? Let's have a look. It's a lot of 50 cal rounds. Ah, Mutant's Fat Man. Okay. Pretty heavy. Pretty freaking heavy. And that's the rooftop clear. Okay. We will take those. I mean, the vampire machine gun, the 50 cal, it's pretty nice. The regeneration, when you hit an enemy, I feel like you'd be hitting an enemy quite a bit with that. Also, I don't think I've actually fired one of them. Let's see. Did I just... That's weird. Not sure why we went invisible. It's a bit of a spread, but... Oh, not really. There's a bit more of a spread the longer you fire. So if we kind of stagger it... Not bad. Not bad. Anti-air gun. Yeah. Okay, folks. Well, I think we are going to leave it there for Akira today. My God. Yeah. That was something. She has good survivability though, which I think helped there a lot, but it is clear to me that in this area the enemies are able to do a lot more damage than we've had in other spaces. So, what a time. What a time. I'm going to be taking a quick break after this. Oh, it stopped for a second. Oh, kind of. Nope, still going. Still going. You know what, let's just move away from that sound for now, huh? Let's go hang out near the tent. That'll be better. Yes, so I'm going to be taking a quick lunch break. So, going to be about 20 minutes, and then we're going to look at rolling into Wildermyth. We're going to be starting a new campaign in that game. This campaign, though, we aren't going to be doing on Walking Lunch. We're going to be doing it on Tragic Hero, because I've tried So it's called the Enduring War. I've tried to do it like 10 times off camera. And if you have one mistake, one minor slip up, you're dead. You're done for. Hey, Scrapbot. You're looking nice. Look at that. All shiny, huh? Good to see you, friend. Well, yep, as I said, we are going to leave it there for today. We're going to have that little bit of a break. And then, Wildermyth. Yeah, so let's go transition on out of here for now. And Akira will leave, safe and sound,
Target lost.
to live to fight another day. And we'll get some music going there. There we are. Wow. Thank you for sticking with me for the first part of this stream. Yeah, that hands down, that kind of brings me back to Frost. And the just wild times that we had in that game. But yeah, we certainly had a time playing it today. It was a good time. It was a stressful time. But we're still alive for now, and oh boy. Yeah, that sure was something. Please do join me for the next section, though. As I said, it'll be about 20 minutes. I will be back. Enjoy the sweet Skyrim tunes until then. Chill out. I'm gonna chill as much as I can. Try and just remove all the adrenaline from my body. And so I can recover. Alright, I shall return for Wildermyth.
Well, here we are, we're back again safe upon the Belfast town. We'd like to stay and go to see no go into a public house and drink till we're the lassies. They will love us till our money is all spent. So pass the flowing bowl, others whiskey in the jar, and we'll drink to all the lassies at the Jolly Roving Johnny. Did you miss me when the nights were long and cold, or did you find another love in your arms to hold? Says he, I thought of only you while on the sea afar, so come up the stairs and cuddle with your Jolly Roving tar. So pass the flowing bowl, others whiskey in the jar, and we'll drink to all the lassies at the Jolly Roving tar. Well, in each other's arms they rode till the break of the sailor rose and said, farewell, I must be on me way. Why don't you leave me, Johnny lad? I thought you'd marry me. Says he, I can't get married, for I'm married to the sea. So pass the flowing bowl, others whiskey in the jar, and we'll drink to all the lassies at the Jolly Roving. Come on, you buddy lassies now, a warning take by trust an Irishman an inch above your knee. He'll tease you and he'll please you, but when he's had his fun, he'll leave you in the morning with a daughter or a son. So pass the flowing bowl, while there's whiskey in the jar, and we'll drink to all the lassies at the Jolly Roving Tar. Well, this life that we're living, it don't end when you die. That highway keeps a going till you reach the other side. Your wheels keep a turning, your tank is always full. The AC is still broken, but the weather's always cool. It's always cool. Well, death is just a highway. Heaven's 4 miles down. It's a perfect little truck stop on the outskirts of town. The stalls are always empty, ain't no puddles on the ground. Paper towels never run out. Cashiers, they never frown, they never frown. Well, this life that we're living, it don't end when you die. That highway keeps a going till you reach the other side. Your wheels keep a turning, your tank is always full. The AC is still broken, but the weather's always cool. It's always cool. Well, when my battery runs out, my tank it goes dry, my engine it no longer works. Don't you ask me why. Put me on the highway side for everyone to see, and I live in that highway, and that highway in me, it lives in me. Well, this life that we're living, it don't end when you die. That highway keeps a going till you reach the other side. Your wheels keep a turning, your tank is always full. The AC is still broken, but the weather's always cool. It's always cool. The AC is still broken, but the weather's always cool. It's always it. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons speak with such a screech you'll shake and shudder in surprise when you hear these zombies shriek. our hero, claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nor arts. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes, for the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know, the Dragonborns come. Dovahkiin Nalukazin Lotharin Wadain Vokal Matharakost Val Ark Finrokpal Gran Fignust Hans Indrozon Dovahkiin, Fahin Kogon Mudral. Alden's wings, they did darken the roar fury's fire, and his scales sharpened ran, and they cowered, and they fought, and they burned, and they bled as they issued their Dovahkiin Nalokes in Las Varine. Wadine vocal Mathera Kostval Ark Finrok Pal Gran Fignust Hans Endros Ondovakin Fahant Kogan Mudral. We need saviors to free us from Aldens on the field of this new war too. If Alden wins, man is gone from this, in the shadow of the black wings unfurled. But then came the tongues on that terrible as winter, they entered the all, heard the music of Alden's sweet song of Skyrim, sky-shattering Thuum. And so the tongues freed us from Alden's, the gift of the voice, ushered in a new Alden is eternal, then eternity's his story is over and the dragons are gone. And so the tongues freed us from Alden's, the gift of the voice, ushered in a new Alden is eternal, then eternity's his story is over and the dragons are gone.
Hello. Welcome back. Break is done. I have recovered somewhat from the high adrenaline antics of this morning. I have a new coffee in hand. And we've got some Wildermyth ahead of us today. We're going to be starting a new campaign. The last time we played, we managed to successfully finish the first campaign in Wildermyth on walking lunch difficulty, which is very, very hard. The second campaign, which focuses around Morthagi, who are these mechanical construct-like beings. It gets even harder, because it's a 5-chapter campaign, and so there's a lot to it. And your character's legacies matter a lot more. The characters that you start off with probably aren't going to be the ones that you finish with. And so every character death is impactful. And I have tried to play through on Walking Lunch off camera multiple times. Like, I'd say I've had probably upwards of like 20 attempts, but like 10 proper attempts. You can die. You can have characters maimed in the first tutorial mission. Super easy if you miss 1 or 2 attacks. It is brutal. Absolutely brutal. It's going to be easier on Tragic Hero, but it still isn't going to be a walk in the park. And so, we've got a new cast of characters today. I'm going to get things loaded up, and then we are going to transition on over into it. So, we are loading now. Oh, and I do need to make some changes in the background real quick, just so that we actually end up going to the right screen. Okay, let's see if this works out all right. Nothing yet. There we go. And the resolution is wrong. Okay. One moment. Because it thinks it's 4K. Well, we can sort that out. One moment. There we go. That should be better. So, here we are at the start of a new campaign. If you haven't been here for the other streams, if you've missed them, if you haven't seen Wildermyth before, it's effectively a turn-based strategy game in a way. Combat that is similar to something like XCOM, but it's got heavy emphasis on roleplay and characters and story and all the rest. And so we've gone through with a few characters before. Our last successful characters that we had were our cast of survivors. We had Ralin Shadar. No, sorry, it wasn't Ralin. It was Raphael. We had Raphael, Akira, and who was our mage last time? I think it was Elliot. It was Elliot Wood. Yes. Well, you say no more Wolf Wrath. He's still out there in the world. There is the chance that we can actually recruit him this time round. So we do need to start with new characters, and so that's what we've done this time. But the previous characters that we have played with, we can recruit them into this campaign. I have also, off camera, gone through and played the first campaign again with Luna, Leon, and Dusk, who I think were our first characters that we tried it with, and we unfortunately failed. I've gone through with them again, so we have them as legacy characters as well. So we have options, and Leon is interesting in this. He's got a lot of thunder stuff going on, which is strange. But this time, we have Raywin Celtica from our Game of Thrones Mount and Blade Warband series. We also have Noah Hedges, who was my very, very first Cataclysm character, and also someone that we played in Dust with, briefly, very, very briefly. And then finally, we have the mechanical man, Bran Owen, from Cataclysm. Although he's not very mechanical in this, he is much more man than mechanical, but I feel like he would be a fitting choice for this campaign, because it's all about constructs and whatnot. So yeah, we're not going to... Thankfully, there are no cars, so Noah should be completely safe. But here we start with a chapter called Disturbances. 1,000 years earlier. So that's a wee while ago. Arger. The initial limbs were a success, and I am confident the premise is sound. The thought of that sickness taking you first is too much to bear. We can ride this out together. We can endure. Arger, or Arger. Norleen, you can't be serious. We hear a click. There were things they told us of. Sorry, I'll get there. Things without souls that walk in forgotten places, following orders from centuries ago. Don't linger in caves. Don't delve too deep. Could be more thuggy down there. and we have Raywin recounting this tale. A friend of mine went down anyway once. I was furious with her. Nightjar was always our go-to threat growing up. Now that was a monster. Hang on, no, Bran had a... I'm trying to remember what Bran's voice was. No, I think Bran was more British from memory. Oh, I can't remember now. This is a problem, it's been a long time. And things in the dark can be left unseen. We hear a noise in the distance, Noah spinning around, when suddenly... a mechanical creature of some kind. Run! And it dashes away. A sound plan, one might think. Don't let it get away. Wait, nobody go running off yet. We hear more noises, and we have Morthagi. They may not bleed, but let's see if they can die. Raven, grab whatever you can. Come on. What will Raven wield? Well, actually, I guess we don't decide here. This is deciding Raven's relationship with Noah. Honestly, I think we're going to start off with a rivalry. Rivalries can work out quite well when it comes to damage, and I feel like it just makes of sense. Yes. Let's see if we can get them from multiple sides. That would be nice. And it's something that we're going to have to do a lot. Flanking is going to be incredibly important throughout this entire run. We have Stoicism starting off, giving us armor and warding. And we're up against 2 Spectics and a Sommelier. The Spectics have 2 lots of armor, which starting off is significant. So, I'm just having a look to see what kind of options we have here. I think first of all, we're going to get Noah to move up with the bow, take a shot, and actually crit. That's very, very helpful. Let's move up with Raywin next. She does have a shovel, so she can strike from a little bit further away. But there we go. A miss. We did have 81% chance to hit, but alas, it was not enough. Okay, so we don't have a kill this round. That is unfortunate. But it's not the end, but it could be. Ooh, we're very lucky. So this is what I mean. You can get maimed right at the start of this chapter. So ideally, we get Bran a little bit of help here. That's not a good chance. Noah, where do we want to try and put you? Ideally, we would make use of flanking to be able to get better shots. They're also bone linked to each other now. That's why they have this additional piece of armor, which again is unfortunate. How much damage can you do at this stage of the game? 3 to 4. So if they hit Bran, he might survive on 1 hit. But I really don't want to get him maimed right out the right out the gate. The Sommelier, I don't think we have to worry about too much yet. You know what? I think we're just going to strike with Raywin here. And then we're just going to get Bran to back up for now. Well, or we could go a little bit more aggressive with it. What do we want to do? I don't think they're going to be able to kill this thing. Okay, maybe we can. No, unfortunately, we'd need a crit to be able to do that. So the safest thing to do right now is probably just back off with Bran. Let Raywin take a hit. Let Noah maybe take a hit from the Sommelier. That's it. Okay, and now Noah's probably toast. No, not yet. Okay, we're alive. We are alive. So first of all, we're going to get Noah to move on the other side of this cover. And we'll take a shot at the Sommelier. And Raywin and Bran are going to take care of this one down here. No, they're not. Oh my god. Well, the stunt did it. And just reminding you, this is on Tragic Hero difficulty. This is not on Walking Lunch So walking lunge, they would have like an extra bar of health. They'd have a bit of a better chance to win. Still, I think we can do this, and we can do it without dying. That's the main thing. There we go. We survived the first encounter. We will take that victory, and now we have our chances to actually get some abilities out. Sentinel can be handy, but I think we want to have something else before that. The one that allows us to have more reactions. Pardon me. Blood Rage can be really, really good, but it also does mean that we'd need to have Raywin quite damaged, and that can be very, very dangerous. A maximum of +3 damage. I think we're going to go for Engage. Just have Raywin be a little bit more of a tank. As for Noah, it's probably going to be through shot. Yeah. And then finally, Bran. What do we want to do with you? I think Elementalist. Really, in this campaign, Mystics are super, super useful because we're dealing with armor a lot of the time. A significant amount of armor. Luckily, magic, most of the time, makes it around those things. So, first order of business, we break these things down and hack up their parts. Second order, though, we can't very well go back to sweeping cobblestones after this. Not when it could be happening somewhere else. Bran's right. Little things don't matter anymore, like who still hasn't returned whose favorite hammer. We have to rise to meet this. We'll hunt them. We'll find them. We'll dig the splinters out of the world. We'll need a company name. And what will that company name be? Because the adventures of Raywin, Noah, and Bran sound silly. And what if more people join? Totally unworkable. I was thinking... the Rabbit Retainers, the Opposers of the Riddle, or the Sages of the Unbroken Hair. We've got 2 rabbit-related names here. So, I'd like you all to help me with this choice. A 1, a 2, or a 3. And we'll go with whichever is the most desired. Meanwhile, I'm going to sip some coffee. We got a 3, we got a 1. We got some more 3s. It seems like it's going to be 3. The Sages of the Unbroken Hair. Yeah, hair or air, maybe. Yeah, something about it feels deeply right. There we go. Here follow the tales of the Sages of the Unbroken Hair. Excellent. Fantastic. So, whenever we finish a fight, we get a calamity card. The worst calamity that we can get right out the gate is a Watchman. They're ranged, they've got a lot of armor, and they've got a lot of health. Pretty much the worst card we could have gotten now, but it's not the end of the world. We can work with this. So, starting off, we have the opportunity to get an extra hero here. We only have 3 of these points, though, these legacy points. We want to hold on to those for now. As time goes by, more of these tiles are going to get infested. We want to move as quickly as we can to try and, clear those tiles before they become infested. So I'm actually thinking we're going to start off here. We're going to go and scout this tile there and then kind of just try and get these 4 underway first of all. We should be pretty much healed. Well, close to. But 3 Thrixel, there's 3 of us. We are damaged, but I think we should be okay to do this. We're gonna fight. We just need to be careful with Bran, because we actually have abilities now. We didn't before. Everyone stay close. The Thrixel could be anywhere. If you start feeling weird or sleepy, fall back, let us know. What's going on, Bran? I wonder if these runes that Blade mentioned in... What was that? What was what? I thought I saw something. I guess it was nothing. Ooh. Maybe, maybe not. Thrixel delight in mind games. Stay vigilant. Of course. Not like I was gonna take a nap. There is something there, Bran. I keep seeing something. Shapes, just on the edge of my view. Are you okay, Bran? You need to focus and stop jumping at every falling pebble. Yeah, I'm okay. It's just, I hate the idea that these creatures can get into our heads. It's just such an invasion. I don't want to be alone with... I don't want to be alone with my thoughts sometimes, but they're my thoughts, of course, I see. Being alert is wise. Try to focus, you're making the rest of us skittish. No, I think being alert is good. Being alert is wise here, Bran. We're here to keep these creatures from doing this to anyone else. Stay on your guard, but be ready, not worried. Thanks, Raywin. I'll aim for vigilant and focused instead of nervous and jumpy. Yes. Okay. Alright, so we've got a Dweaver and we've got 2 Thrusks. So the Thrusks can attack twice because they've got 2 heads. They can probably kill us at this stage, like most things can, so we are going to want to be cautious approaching this. We have no need to rush, so we will use that caution. We'll get you hidden there. And Bran, we are going to get you next to Raywin. We could infuse with some of the things out here, but that's not going to really help us, so we'll just wait. And then, let's see. Raywin, we're going to get you to open the door. Okay. Right, so this is what we're looking at. We can flare in there to blind them. I think we can do a splinter as well. And that's about it. Yeah, Splinter Blast is going to do 2 damage, which, that's an okay amount. I honestly think a flare here might be better. Just defensively. I think we will go and infuse with this as well, though. Just so that we've got it. And we are going to do a little bit of that. Nice. Okay, they are blinded. So Noah could move up and do a probably significant amount of damage. I want to try and see if we can get a through shot here, though. I think we can, right to the Dweaver in the back. How much damage can you guys do currently? Double bite. 2 to 3 damage. Dealing physical damage first and then magic damage. Is that 2 to 3 on each attack? It's hard to know. They are blinded, so we should stand a pretty good chance at doing this. Let's be a little risky. Nope, the through shot does not work there. Not happy about that. I think we will get Raywin to move up. Or alternatively, we could just engage and then go into Guardian. That's not a bad plan. Because it would force it to come towards us. We'd get an attack in. You know what? I'm actually going to Control Z here. Which is something that we can do only so often. In each round. I think we actually want to try and keep Raywin out here. Not Raywin, sorry. Noah. We'll take a shot towards that Thrusk. Damage it. And could engage that one. And then go Guardian. Because we've already used our Swift. That's the only thing here. You know what? I think we will just try and play it a little bit safer. And we'll go like that. There we go. Got a kill. Obviously the other one is going to charge forwards. It's blinded, so we've got a good chance to block against it. Holy crap. Okay, so this one... It's doing something. What are you doing currently? Oh, right. It's also doing Guardian, effectively. Right, so we're going to go and attack it here. And then we're going to get Noah to move in and attack it from behind. No, you know what? We'll actually just be safe. We'll hang out here. That's how we'll do it. So that Dweaver is waiting for us to come towards us. Usually what it wants to try and do is infuse with something close by. Let's see. We can't infuse with that. I would like to. I can only shackle, though. No, I think we'll just kind of wait. We'll be patient. See what it does. Okay, there it is. We are going to have to go for it. And I think we'll do that by moving up to there. We're going to engage it, which is going to force it to attack Raywin. She gets extra armor for doing that. will go into Guardian, and then Noah will take a strike from here. Okay. Damage is damage, we'll take it. Bran, we're going to get you to move up that way as well. And we will infuse... Ooh, we can Bone Lance with that. Yes, please. Really? Okay, I won't argue. I will take a Bone Lance, thanks. And 100% chance to hit? Pretty good. We will take that. It's being very, very cautious. Huh. It really doesn't want to come for us. Well, that should kill it. Of course we miss, though. Of course we miss. That's better. Alright, and we're just going to do the same thing again. We're going to engage with it. And we're going to go into Guardian. How can it not... I don't know how this is... that's weird. It should be compelled to attack us. Strange. Well, we killed it anyway. We did so without losing any more health, apart from Bran losing a little bit there, I suppose. Oh, Bran and Noah have fallen in love. Okay, well, congratulations, you two. We've got some extra armor for Raymond as well, which is great. We'll get that on. The Iron Crab is rising. Okay, and Thrusks get extra armor. We're not concerned about that. We're really only concerned about the Morthagi. We could try and secure the site now, but I think we want to try and race as quickly as we can, declare as many of the sites as possible. And then we're going to go back and we're probably going to look for items. If we can afford the time. See, we've already got some Morthagi spreading there. Alright, strength 3. That should be really easy for us. Although... we are probably going to be up against some watchmen, so I'll get to kind of demonstrate how dangerous they can be. And again, why it would be very not great to do this on walking lunch. This is it. Glyphe's shelves. The Morthagi are around here somewhere. Keep your eyes peeled. We'll fight soon enough, but first, a knock on the door. What? Who are you? What are you doing here? We're the sages of the unbroken hair, but never mind that. This is Glyphe's shelves, isn't it? Home of the best brews this side of Borwin. Your spirits have been called the nectar of the gods. Yeah, this is Glyphe's shelves. And you heard right about my spirits, but I ain't brewed nothing in these past few weeks. But why? He's shocked. Thrice cursed Morthagi scum, that's why. Come in, see for yourself. That's putrid. Foul use of my fine establishment. They got me brewing up this vile concoction for them. I bring them fresh batches every few days in the ruins, pour it right into their veins. If they have veins, that is. It does something wicked to them, this brew, makes them faster and stronger. Why are you helping them, then? They have my husband. I see. Ooh, okay, so we do get a little bit of an opportunity here. We could take a risk. 61% chance this would work if we are to alter this. It could also potentially make them stronger. I think 61% is worth the risk because I think the negative is they just get 1 temporary health, which isn't too bad. We'll gamble. We will gamble. That's right. You should see how they glow afterwards. How do you feel about making a special batch? What are you planning, Bran? We mess with that formula. Are you sure about this? Yes, we're right here. Okay. Hello, I'm here with today's batch. There they are. And they're slurping it down. Oh, that's, you. It's kind of like hummingbirds. It's totally gross. Oh boy. Oh, it's working. Excellent. So, they're damaged to begin with, and I think that was a worthy trade-off, suffering 2 points of damage to start the mission. That will help us, and we are up against a watchman here. Okay, alright, we're full health, we are ready, we're rearing. Let's get up against this door. We'll move here first with Noah, and then Silk Step, I guess, to there, sure. Bran, we'll get you behind, and we'll just get you waiting. Alright, let's crack the door. They're not immediately here, but they could be. Let's just move in with Noah. Have a peek into there. Okay, so it seems like they're pretty much all going to be in that space there. So we'll move up with Raywin. And we will move up with Bran. I think we can steal fire from this lantern, which could be useful. But we will see. Alright, crack the door. Oh, wait. Rather go into Guardian. So I guess we'll be waiting for another turn. Okay, now let's open the door. Sommelier, and it is damaged. Okay, so Bran, what can you infuse with? You can do some shackles, you can do a flare. I don't think we're going to have the range to get it. But we can try, can't we? Yeah, we can shackle the Sommelier, pin it back there. Not that we really want to do that. I think it might just be better for us to just chill. We just wait. The door is open. They will be able to find their way towards us. Noah, you can just hang out as well. Maybe we should... it doesn't burn out when he does this, actually. So let's go steal fire. And we'll plop the fire just down in front of Raywin. And then we can always move it if they come closer. Shoot your shot. That's fine. Okay, alright. So, obviously we want that thing to attack us. That would be grand. But first of all, let's just go and move this fire leash up through both of them. Pretty good damage. And there's the Watchman. Okay, so it's going to have to go through fire to get to us. I like the sounds of that. Raywin, we're going to get you to move up. We don't have to go all the way up to be able to attack the Sommelier in the back. We only need to do one more point of damage there. We could also just send Noah up and see if we can do a through shot to start with. We can. That sucks. But that's also okay. I think we'll just move here with Raywin for now. So she's still walling. That'll work out decently for her. And we're going to attack this one here. And we miss. God damn it. Hey Scrapbot.
I tried this new brew this Irish lass had been making for us and now I don't feel so good. Also, why the hell am I in this game? I'm freaking out, man. My servos are on red alert. Error. 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 Please insert Ligma D's nuts to continue.
Of course. Yeah, very good question. Very good question. Why are you in this game? So the Watchmans, they can be quite dangerous. Right at the moment, it isn't super upgraded, so that's working out in our favor. I think we're going to move up here with Noah. I think it's actually dead, because it's going to take 2 points of damage from the fire, regardless of what happens here. We'll still, let's just be safe in Silk Step. Raywin, you need to get the kill this time. We're going to engage, just in case, and then we'll slash at it. And now it's dead. And the Watchman should be dead too. Excellent. Dealt with. So, our crew are doing pretty well so far. We've got some extra block, so I think we're going to give that to Raywin. Yeah. Make her focus on block rather than dodge, although at the moment she is more dodgy with the equipment that she's got on, so maybe we do leave her to be more dodge orientated. Bran, sure, we're going to give you a block belt. That's the last of them. You can come out now, Matizia. That was incredible. You're amazing. But Elijah, where is he? Look over there.
Matizia, is that you?
Elijah,
you came.
Sorry it took me so long. I couldn't have done it without these folks. I can never repay you, but you'll never want for something fine to drink. Oh, nice. Good to know. And the Sommeliers are stronger. They get extra armor and extra warding. The warding sucks because it means our magic isn't going to be as potent, but that's we can deal with that. Yet again, we're not going to secure any of these sites first. We're just going to go back to these ones, make sure that we clear them, because if they get infested, it means that we're going to be fighting extra enemies. Ah, like that. That's unfortunate. Oh, there we go. We've been walking for hours. The lights faded to dusk. I think we're going in circles. I swear I've seen that tree before. I'm not sure I like this. Did you hear that? It was just blah, blah, blah. That was just you, stepping on a twig. I guess that's what it was. Come on, let's go this way. Try watch your step, twig stomper. Suddenly, the path widens, spilling out into a large clearing, bathed in starlight. And we see spirits dancing among the stones. This music, it calls to me. We should join them. Join them? That seems like a profoundly bad idea. They have no faces. Well, we have a 61% chance it could be okay. Let's gamble. Let's dance among the stones. Okay. As soon as Noah steps between the stones, music washes over her. Unlike anything she's ever heard before, and yet its melodies seem familiar. We're not these drums always beating in time with her heart. She tries to join the ethereal creatures in their dance, but her feet stumble. Oh no, this is a fail. Oh no! Noah! The music, it's fading. The specters, they've gone also. Dejected, Noah emerges from the stone circle. Noah, what happened to you? What? How long was I gone for? Only a few minutes. There was music, but I'm so happy I didn't follow her into that circle. I feel like I've failed some trial. Come, we should get out of here before anything else weird happens. Ever after, Noah would catch herself humming a tune that she could never quite remember the entirety of. +9 to age, that is quite unfortunate. So obviously, like, her hair has gone stark white from this encounter. But also age is something that we are working against in this, because it's a long campaign, and our characters will retire eventually. But such is the way. And you know what? We might actually spend the time here now, because the other place is infested. What do we want? Well, we're not getting much of anything right now. I think we're just going to go for one of each. Hide and fabric. We're going to use one of our legacy points to be able to build this. It will take 19 days for us to complete. As soon as that's done, we're going to go scout out this target. Excellent. And we'll take it out. We're still only level 1 at the moment, though, so I need to keep that in mind. We are vulnerable. But we're at the Swift Pine Dream Loom now, and we've got 4 Mofagi here. Much more doable. Pretty much on walking lunch, everything is up by 1, so you would be fighting a large number of enemies. It gets bad real fast. Okay, what do we have here? Almost at Swift Pine Dream Loom, aren't we? How would we know? Or how would I know? Well, there's a decently high hill. Good vantage point. Let's climb it. Yes. That was steeper than it needed to be. Quite the view, though, I'll say that. Oh, Stone. Bob. Welcome. Hello, hello. Something's here. This is Wildermyth. Okay. So this is an encounter that we have done before in a previous playthrough. So we have a decision of trying to take this egg or not, and with 41%, I think we're just going to leave it. Leave the egg to its mom. Let's head down. And we will. You're a couple of scared bunnies. There it is, the rabbit thing again. Which live longer than unscared ones. Away we go. They pick their way down, and not a moment too soon. Up in the nest, the mother eagle lights for a moment, but does not settle. Or lands for a moment? I'm not sure. Oh, she's massive. Definitely a crag eagle. It's coming this way. Slashing down towards us. Knocks Noah over. Alright, yeah, that was pretty close. Noah, you alright? Good thing you were watching, or it'd all be... Well, she's back on her nest. Got to respect the fury of nature's mothers. First time I've seen one of those in person. Wish we had a souvenir. There we go. We still get something out of it. Extra health. We're going to give this to Raywin. As our tank, I feel like that's going to be important for her to hold onto, to keep close. So we've got a Watchman, we've got 2 Sommeliers, and we've got a Spectic that are here. This little stone spirit, it would be nice to be able to get to that. We can effectively get an elemental weapon if we do. However, we don't want to be caught out of position just to try and get an item. I think the best thing we could maybe do, though, is move up with Noah. And then if we silk step, we might still be able to get to it next turn. Oh boy! Oh, crap. There is a high chance she's going to be discovered there, even though she is hiding. So we want to try and deal with the Spectic first, as that's the only melee thing that's there. Yeah, I'm also just having a look to see what we have in terms of things that Bran can infuse with. They're probably going to be the better things for constrictions and whatnot. I'd love to be able to get to cover with Noah, but I don't think that's going to happen. I also don't think the others are going to be able to do too much damage to her right off the bat. Let's just go here. She's dodged, so she should be able to maybe get around some of those attacks. We're just going to hope that the Spectic is going to come for her force. First and foremost, is what I was trying to say. Let's see if we can do some infusing here. Looks like we can just get that. That's really unfortunate. We're not close enough to be able to get the looms. But we can Splinter Blast this sucker, which will do some damage to it. We'll take it. Armor is shredded. Okay. How bad is this going to be? Actually, pretty good so far. The Watchman, that's a significant amount of health for us to worry about, but we've dealt with the one melee attacker. So that helps us. And we could run down there with Noah, but I feel like that's just going to... it's not going to be good for us long term. Right, Bran, what can we get you to infuse with? If we get you to move up to there, you can infuse with the loom. It's only 2 damage though, so I think... Ooh, if we could get both of those, we can get this Splinter Salvo. The trouble is, I don't think... We won't be able to set that up this turn. So effectively we would have to kind of hold off for a whole round here. Which is... yeah... It's kind of doable. Oh, we can't even get the second infusion, so... yeah. I guess we'll just do this for now then. A Splinter Blast is better than nothing. Just trying to see who we're going to be able to hit with this. Could do the first front 2. Strip 2 armor from the Watchman. Nope, it's going to dodge. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay, Noah can shoot past its armor, which I like. She can do that from all the way back here. Oh, and she has through shot as well. Actually, you know what? Rewind that. She can still get through shot from here. So let's go for the Sommelier. Nice. Good damage. And then Noah, we're just going to position pretty much right here. We'll get her to engage the Watchman, giving her extra armor. And we'll go into Guardian and hope for the best. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. Another 3 damage. How did it bypass her armor? Is it considered magical damage? Shoot. 2 to 3 magic damage. Crap. That's not good. Yeah. Very, very not good. Bad. Okay, we can do another through shot here with Noah. Pretty good chance to kill the first Sommelier. God damn it. Such is the way, huh? Okay, so we can do some hobbling here. Another Splinter Blast would help, but we really need this Sommelier to die this turn, because we can't keep dealing with that kind of damage output. I think it is okay for Raymond still to get attacked by the Watchman, because it's 4 to 5 damage. She can reduce 2 of that because it's regular damage. If it gets a slam on her, that's not going to be good. We could just move her up, get her to kill the Sommelier. But then she doesn't have any extra protection unless Bran comes up with her. Tough situation. The other option is to just back off. I'm just going to see what Bran can do first of all. 2 magic damage, which wouldn't be enough to kill the Sommelier at the moment because of that kind of shielding. We need to try and get the Splinter Blast from that. Just trying to think where we could put him. There's not bad, because he does have cover then. Let's do that. And I think it's going to have to just be a Splinter Blast. Let's see. Okay, we're flanking. That's pretty good. Nice. Much better. Raywin can survive another attack from the Sommelier. 2 to 3 magic damage. Although if she gets attacked by the Watchman, that's really not good for her. She's still just got a crappy little shovel, which 4 damage isn't enough to kill the Watchman. But with the armor, she should be looking okay. So I think we move up, we engage it, and then we attack. I think we can also probably just stay here. So we'll engage, and then we attack. Oh, stunt. Perfect. Amazing. And now we just try and survive this. A dodge. Excellent. Okay. All things considered, that actually turned out okay. Oh boy. Now we Splinter Blast. And it dodges, because it's a son of a bitch. Okay. But we get flanking now. A stunt is very nice. And then we might actually be able to kill it, potentially. I think we move up, engage, and then strike it. And we'll stay behind a little bit of cover as well. So engage. We get the extra armor. Okay, that's alright. Okay. 3 was the top damage it could have done. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, very nice. Okay, so Bran can infuse with this lantern now. This thing is dead. We're going to steal fire. There we are. Thank you, Bran. Much appreciated. Can we get level up, please? Oh, we can for Raywin. Not the others yet. Hot damn. Okay, alright, so. Inspiration is a good ability. I mean, extra bonus damage and spell damage is quite nice. But that's also really good. Yeah, I think we're going to go for the Master Engage. And finally, a new weapon. We're going to give it to Raywin. It is going to reduce her range, but it ups the damage. That is fine. We will take it. A victory. Oh my god. Great. Watchmen have extra health. They're now 30% stronger. Sure they are. Sure they are. So, at this stage, I think because that's already fested, it doesn't matter if that one is or not. We're 7 days away from a calamity. I think we're just going to spend some time here securing these sites, and we're going to try and get items from them as well. Because items can make a massive difference early on. So, we start to search. We've got 300 days until an invasion. We should be able to finish this before then. We're going to cancel the welding, and the others I'm fine with. Legacy points are not easy to get, and we really only want to focus on the Morphagi here. As the other chapters, we can kind of ignore other threats and just try and stick to the Morphagi where possible. So the site is secured. We've got ourselves a snake stone scarf, which gives extra dodge. We're going to give that to Raywin because I like the idea of her being a dodge tank. Plus, it's a good looking scarf. On towards the next site. We could do either or. I think we'll go to the shelves first. 19 days to get there. Then we'll drop down there. It's infested now. That's not so much of a problem. It might mean that we need to fight extra enemies on that square, but we'll deal with that when it comes to it. That's done. What do we get this time? Stunt chance. Okay, I think we'll give that to Noah. Yeah. There you go. Extra chance to crit. And now, down to green vines. Let's get an item. Then after that, we continue on towards more of Valenay. We'll have to do the garden first, though. And it looks like we're going to have another Calamity pop in just a moment. Oh, we got there just in time. Okay, and what have we got from here? Warding. Okay, so these items, they weren't that great. I was really hoping for something a little bit more from them. What can you do? I think we'll take the extra warding on Raywin, just because that'll give her a little bit of magical protection, although in saying that, it nearly gets her up to 2. Sure, we'll take it. On to the next destination. The welding, we're going to cancel that, and the others we are not worried about. We'll hold on to our points. Which does mean if we need to fight other enemies, they are going to be a lot stronger, but that's the risk that we play. It is Morthagi here, and they have Strength 5. Okay, this is going to be a tough one for us, but I think we can do it. We could spend time patrolling to try and reduce the difficulty, but yeah, so it's getting +2 from these 2 infested tiles that are next to it. Unfortunate, but it's a chance for us to get more experience. We're just going to have to play it very, very carefully. We still have young, very vulnerable characters in Heart of Stone. Okay, so this is a good one. We have done this one before. Let's walk closer. Right, Bran? Come, hold my hand. That's right, they are in a relationship together, Noah and Bran. Only their back-barking echoes answer them. Oh, old form caverns stretch beneath Cantor Garden Forge. Only their back-barking echoes answer them. Wait, where's Bran? Don't tell me he's wandered off. Now, I don't know, I could certainly imagine it. Anything can catch that man's eye. They scour their steps for the last sign of Bran. We do have a off-branch, an almost triangular crevice, and beyond is a tight twisting tunnel. Below them, in the coldening ground, in the fungal glow, and it's not as if I can be entirely blamed. They were going too fast, and for all the things I wanted to look at. I'm not reckless, is the point. I'm studious. Under blade-sharp stones and wider space a firmer shine, there is a powerful smell, a heart smell, the heart of the mountain. All right, Brush. Thanks for coming along. We'll see you later. Thanks for the barding again. Much appreciated. At first glance, he thinks a massive grey man is hunched over a blue-white flame. But he realizes, what is that? Smooth contours, perfect edges carved, not by tools any hands have held. An artifact of the cavern religions. I'd say you are. Of course, I'd listen if you want to correct me. And I do wonder if there's a reality in which I don't at least pluck at the gemstone. So we have a few options here, but because Bran is a mystic, we can mix minds with this old statue. And this is something that we have kind of gone through before, so we probably will jump to the end as Bran extends his mind out with this thing and then reunites with his companions. And we get a pretty good talisman. So you can effectively turn into a weird crystal person over time if you go with some of the other options, but right now, spell damage 1 is very, very nice for him. And the crystal stuff doesn't work as well with the mystic. I mean, it can, but generally it's going to be better on like a warrior because it slows you down, it gives you lots of armor and block and stuff like that. Right now we have some temporary hit points, which is good because we're up against 2 Watchmen, Sommelier, and 2 Spectics. We've got a Watchman who's here right away. Let's see what we can infuse with. We can do a Discus from here, a Barrage, 3 to 5 damage from the Barrage. It doesn't say like it shreds armor or anything like that. The Discus might just be a better option. But we are dealing with armor first of all. Let's see. From the side there. Alright, that's pretty decent. Now we can move Noah up and get her to get a flanking strike. I'm just going to wait though. We could try and... I'm just trying to have a look at engage. No, we'd need to get a lot closer to be able to get engage off. There we go. And we're just going to have to go into Guardian for now. We'll take the strike with Noah. It's free damage. I have heard of the Stalker games though. I have played them briefly as well. Okay, good dodge from Raywin. And the other Watchman is here. Great. The whole family's here. Wonderful. So I think what we'll do is we'll move up with Bran. Man, look at that. When they're bone-linked together, they just have so much armor. It's ridiculous. Yeah, we need to use cover here as much as possible. Let's see. Who do we want to try and hit? really the chances aren't great. It's like 60%, 64% to hit that one in the back, 60% to hit that. Chances are not good. We will try maybe from here. I guess the other thing is if we get a good strike off with, say, Noah, we'd be looking pretty good. I think we're actually just going to silk step with her for now, though. Because I want to try and set up like a really nice through shot. And when you're using silk step, or when you're in the grey plane, you ignore enemy armor, which is very nice. We could send Raywin up and just kind of go for it and just chuck down, engage, but the sommelier is more of an issue. I guess we could go there, couldn't we? It's not a terrible plan. Raywin's got a lot of health. We can give it a shot. Engage plus should get all of them. But it doesn't for some reason, which is strange. I guess they need to be adjacent. They need to be right by her. That's unfortunate. Okay, right. Let's see. Now the chance is pretty much the same. It's abysmal no matter what. Okay, well, I guess we just go for it. I think 2 damage to the sommelier is going to be better if we can get it. And we can't. That's okay. The Spectic will probably go first. Well, there goes that one. Oh, good damage to the Watchman. Fantastic. Alright. I like the blocks. Okay. The armor held. And a bit more damage. But we managed. So this will engage everyone around her, which is great. Look at all that extra armor. Fan-freaking-tastic. Now, Noah, we can get into a pretty good shot there, taking out the Watchman and the Spectic, but I'm worried about the Spectic that's behind Bran right now. I think we probably want to try and move up with Bran, because they're all engaged on Raywin at the moment, so that's all good and well. The barrage, is that an area of effect? I don't think it is. No. Okay. Well, let's have a look at the discus and see what we can do with that. We can kill the Watchman with a 100% chance to hit. Sommelier at the back there, we can't really get that. The Spectic we might actually be able to kill down here, but we'd need to withdraw. Just trying to figure this out. What the best thing to do is going to be. Raywin can actually move, strike that Sommelier, and then just kind of like... I like that. Noah is in danger of that Spectic, though. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to disengage from that. Oh, Bran's moved, hasn't he? Yeah, that's unfortunate. I can't get that one down there. Okay, well, let's have a look and see what other shots we can get. We can get a through shot towards that Sommelier at the back. And then I think we'll just have to discus this one at the front. Okay, alright, I think I've figured it out. What we want to try and do. Alright. We will take the damage. Noah, we're going to get you to move around like that. Alright, pretty good damage. There we are. And now Raywin. I am tempted to go up there and strike the Sommelier, and we should be able to kill it then. The Spectic will charge after her, and the Watchman will too. We can't really get into any form of cover. We can get a 100% strike from here. We'll just have to take that. And then her armor should be able to hold. Oh, it can't reach her. Interesting. Why was that? That's fine. Hey, you shouldn't... I guess maybe she moved too far away. That is frustrating, though, that went down how it did. Okay. We need to think of new options here now. What can you do? Infernal Rain. It actually shreds a fair amount as well. We'd need to move up to there to be able to do that, though. I'm worried about Bran's long-term health now. These Spectics are a bit of a problem. Noah can't handle them just by herself. I think the best thing that we can do with Noah right now is just peace out. Get out of there for now. Your damage isn't bad. Bran, let's have a look. He can do pretty much 2 damage to them with the discus, I think. Alright, 3 damage. We could get him all the way back here. And then Noah could maybe kill the Spectic in the front. But this has got to hit. If it misses, Bran's dead. Okay. That's pretty good. Now, Noah, I guess we could have kept you there, huh? And then done a through shot. Such is life. We can kill one of them, and the other one shouldn't kill you. Excellent. Love is vengeance. We'd like to see it. Raywin, we are going to engage the Watchman, and we'll strike at it. We are getting there. Okay, I'll take that damage. Raywin dodges. Excellent. Good stuff. Okay, I think we are going to go for the Infernal Rain now, which should kill the Watchman straight up. From the bucket. Of course. Of course. We might be able to get a through shot down here. We'll see. We don't have any ways to return our turns, though, so that will be a definite. There we are. Oh, good. Look at that. We worked it out, huh? We worked it out. 5 enemies taken care of. And that should most certainly get these 2 a level up. Oh, come on! They've been level 1 forever. Potency. Okay, we're going to give the potency to Bran, because that affects how much damage he can do. He's going to be a very dangerous mage. And now they've got weldings. Okay, that is not great. That's fine. We'll take our time to recover here, and we are going to see if we can find an item, as we need the recovery time. Yeah, they're very close to a level up. They will level up after this encounter, but it's unfortunate because it's the last one of this first chapter. Okay, secure the site. The site is secure, and we've got some more knee pads for stunting. Okay, alright. Chuck them on Raywin. They've got an interesting look going on at the moment. And now, onto our last location. We'll see how we fare. Yet again, we could take time to patrol it, but there's only 4 here, because taking out that infested square must have somehow cut them off, which, that's good. 4 enemies to deal with, and potentially weldings. So, the Forge. Normally I'd say sneak up behind them, but there's no behind here. They're all over the place. Not exactly the masters of stealth themselves. I can hear their clamor from here. What do you think they're so agitated about? It's a forge. They probably love that stuff. It's like when you put me in front of a ham. Total mayhem. Of course. Mayhem? Noah, that's why I love you. So, when it comes to the actual approach, we are going to stick together here. We do not want to be split up. Stick together and push in. We need all the defense we can manage. Do stay at least 1 bow's length away from me, though. I need my fighting space. Yep. Here we go. And so, yeah, if you do split up here, it's not great, because you're going to be fighting a lot of these things one-on-one, and they will kill you very quickly. There's 2 weldings here. We've got a Spectic, a Sommelier, and a Watchman. So they're light. It's not 4, it's 5 creatures here. We've got a Sommelier to start off with. We'll move up to, let's say, here with Raywin. We can't engage it, which is unfortunate. But maybe Bran can just take this thing out. Let's see what we got. We can light a flame over there. We can just do a Splinter Blast. Shred 2. What else we got? Wild Grasp. Okay, so that's decent. That'll pull the Sommelier nice and close, which is what we want. Although, it's not exactly where we want it to be. So we won't do that then. Changed my mind. Damn. Actually, Splinter Salvo would have been quite nice here, but we'll just take a Splinter Blast. and that will be an attack from behind. Bran, you're out of actions. Because I infused with two things, because I'm an idiot. Good start, Raikon. Good start. Okay, so right now with Noah, I think best thing is silk stepping, because we need to get past that armor. Raymond, just gotta hope. Okay, good block. We've got a Spectic up now. Okay, so we do need to deal with this thing. You know what? I think we will wild grasp it closer. There we go. Alright, so Noah, we can do a dagger stab for a whole heap of damage here. Yeah, that's a lot. Excellent. Good stuff. And Raywin, we're going to get to just move up to there. And we'll go Guardian. And hope that this thing doesn't pose too much of a problem. We've got a Watchman up there as well. Oh, that welding got real close. Oh, of course it went around. I should have expected as much. Okay, so Noah's in a spot of trouble. We're going to move down here. I think we can, yeah, we can get a through shot that way. Alright, could be better, could be worse. I think we'll move down here with Raywin now, and we will get them both to attack. Like so. Oh, I guess we're striking this one down. Excellent. So the weldings are... they're tricky. They've got fire belches. I think we'll just pin this one. A little bit of Lover's Vengeance. And I think Raywin's going to get flamed. No, it was just a straight up attack. I'll take it. And the Watchman... Okay, we will need to deal with the Watchman eventually. But right now, we are okay. Can I infuse with something else that can do Splinter Blast? We can. So we can do a Splinter Salvo here, which would be rather tasty. And we can't get both of them, but we can do a significant amount of damage to the Watchman. You can see that's 6 to 10 damage. You can nearly get that Spectic. Unfortunate. There we go. Alright. Shredded its armor. Love to see it. Noah can probably get the kill. No, not quite the kill, but she could do some decent damage to the Watchman, and she could shoot the... I don't think that angle will work quite to get a through shot. I think she'd have to be one square over, but she could shoot through the welding. And she's going to be in kind of cover there. Man, 2 damage? Well, I guess it's because of the through shot, yeah. And now, if we get Noah to move up to here, she can kind of bait the attacks. We engage both of them. She gets significant armor. We could kill the Spectic now. She'd lose some armor. We could do a significant amount of damage to the welding. How much damage can the Spectics do at this point? 3 to 4. It's not going to be able to get through her armor, so I think it's actually better to leave it alive right now. Oh, wow. Okay, she killed the welding. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, that's hefty. And the Spectic will do 1 damage. That's fine. So, all in all, that worked out pretty freaking well. We're going to go and engage the group. I think the thing to remember about engages as well that I always forget is that it actually... it works as an attack. So we can see that we're getting a flanking attack on the Spectic now, although we don't do enough damage to be able to actually damage it at all, which is wild. But if we move up, same deal. Okay, wow, that sucks. Armor is very good. We're going to need a Splinter Blast here, I think. So it's a question of whether or not we're going to try and keep Noah here. I think we will, because she can still do a shot. We just need that Spectic to die. So let's move up, be a part of the crew. And we are going to Splinter Blast like that. Yeah. Decent. Very decent. This thing is now well and truly dead. And Noah, we're just going to get you to Silk Step. And I think we've dealt with a threat. As far as I'm aware. That went way better than I was expecting it to. We'll go there with Noah. And Bran, get you on the other side of the door. Okay, now we see how bad things are inside. Let's open it up. Let's see what we got going on. Aha! We recognize that creature from the start. And we have Jindred. Jindred? Yeah, Jindred over here with the spear. This poor sod's getting attacked. By the looks of things.
I told you to run.
Oh, so it might have died, possibly. She is under attack right now.
Hey, I can fight. The one great spear isn't going to take these things down. Get in here and help me.
Okay, sure. We've got a watchman, a welding, and a spectic. And we've got a watchman right here, right away. So what have we got? Okay, oh, there are flames back there. I want them, but there's also flames here. Which one do we want? Honestly, we'll get to that one back there. Let's grab it. Steal the fire. It doesn't have any warding right now, so this is going to mess it up. Ah, amazing. The watchman doesn't know it, but it's already dead. At the start of its turn, it will take 2 damage, which is great. Jindred, we're going to get you to just kind of hide around the corner from the welding, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's the spectic. Okay. Raywin, let's get you to move up to there. There could be a lot of flames in here really quick, so we want to be wary of that. We'll engage just because we can. It's going to die, but just in case. And I accidentally wasted with Noah. These things happen. And there's the fire. Okay. So she took some damage there. Unfortunate, but okay. And now Bran has a lot of fire to play with. But really, if we just do that... Okay. Unfortunate, that's alright. Let's see. We're not going to get a through shot, but we can do some damage. No, that's not a great chance to hit. You know what? I think we'll just chill for now. We'll go here with Raywin. Engage them both. And let's kill that welding. Maybe our friend over here can help us out. Yeah. Super dead. Super dead. There we are. Dealt with. And finally, we got some level ups. We will take that. Potency, yet again. It's going to go to Bran. We want that to be a very potent man. Okay, so, upgrades. Honestly, Naturalist is really, really quite useful. At the same time, though, Humanist in this scenario I think could be quite decent. The reason I'm thinking that is we're probably going to be fighting in workshops and stuff like that quite often. And Humanist, it kind of fits Bran with his mechanical ways. Right. Noah, through shot, can hit any number of enemies in a line, dealing 1 less damage to each consecutively. And then we've also got ambush, which is quite nice. I think we're going to pick up the upgraded through shot though. The amount of times that we could potentially get more than just the one, it's worth it. Sorry, I couldn't have been more help. I don't fight quite like I used to. Well, the job got done. Could have gone worse, you know. It's toast. It barged in here and tried to hide behind the furnace. Why would they go after their own kind like that? They wouldn't. There's something different about this one. I want to keep it around and see if I can compare it to other Morthargi. Maybe I'll put it where the door knocker shelf used to be. Think you could help me drag it? Sure. Hey, listen, we appreciate all you've done so far, but I have to ask, are those deepest tattoos? Oh, it's embarrassing actually. I went through one of their initiation rituals years ago. They made some intriguing claims about life extension, and I was sort of into that thing. But the promises didn't pan out, and they ended up being pretty unpleasant characters. Cults come and go, but tattoos are forever. Teach your kids that one. Okay, and after that, we get 11 years of peace. So that's the first chapter, done and dusted. No injuries there, thankfully, but that's the first chapter out of 5. So the first campaign we did was only 3 chapters. We got 5 this time, so there's a lot. We did actually manage to get rid of the extra health for the Watchman, though, so that is nice. During the years of peace, Noah's encounter among the Standing Stones stayed with her all her days. Now and then, a haunting melody would tease through her mind. Just a few notes, and then it was gone. That's really sad. It sucks that that's like this lingering thing for her. That's the thing, though. I like the consequences that you get in this game. Noah was acquired by a family of cats for a few seasons. She would watch them stalk birds in the morning with an uneasy sense of kinship. Raymond noticed that the town hall at Ballroom had fallen into disrepair during all the conflict. So she passed a summer helping rebuild it. Bran carried one large bedroll upon his back, Noah a jug of wine on hers, and they snuck off into the hills for some time to enjoy the views and each other's company. Right, so somewhere down the line we might be anticipating children from those two. Now we get a chance to spend some of our resources, and one of the best things I think that we can get early on is a staff for Bran. It's going to up his spell damage, and honestly, it would almost be worth going for the second stage one. We only have to spend 1 story point because we're a bit short on the Heartwoods, but it's going to up his spell damage by a lot. He's going to have a massive jump in power after this. So, very happy with that. Let's see. Noah, we definitely want to get a better bow for you. So, yet again, it's the Heartwoods that are the problem. I don't want to lose 8 story points, but I'm willing to spend 2 to get her a bow. And then we've only got fabric. We've got no hides. So we might be able to, do armor for Bran. Yet again, extra spell damage. So this man is going to go from being an okay mage to being a very, very good mage rather quickly. We've got quite a few ingots. We can do armor. For Raywin. Drops the dodge down by a significant amount. She was the Iron Crab, though. And she has some other things that help offset the dodge difference. So I think we can do this. I think we can manage this and have it be okay. Yeah. There we are. Looking good, Raywin. And I think that's pretty much everything that we can do at this stage. I'll have a look at her weapon, just to make sure. Yeah. Nope, need a lot more of everything. Noah, what about your armor? Yeah. Not going to be able to do that. We need those points at this stage. And there's always a chance that she can get her armor just in a regular fashion. What age are you now? 46. Yeah, you got aged a fair bit by the circle. Unfortunate. And, back in the past. I can't even remember what voices I did for them now. It was just at the start. Norleen, you're back. I was so worried. When you wrote about that horrible, immortal mechanical nonsense, I was afraid you'd lost your mind. Nonsense? I'm completely serious. Why are you making that face? There's a plague out there. I'm telling you, I've found a way for us to bypass death, and you're making that face. You can't bypass death. What are you talking about? That's something else, something unnatural. Abominable. The Mothagi have always been tools. We've used them to achieve countless other things. So why not this? Noah had visited Jinrid a few times. They picked apart Mothagi elbows and swapped stories over jugs of wine. They dug into the body of strange Mothagi as well, but Jinrid remained puzzled as to how it worked. So when Noah received an urgent invitation to the forge, she set off immediately. Thank you. Listen,
I have very important, potentially dangerous information. I knew I had to share it with you. Of course. You might even say I'm honored to be the person that you'd come to. First. Oh, good. I was afraid I was going to have to go and get you. I'd start with pleasantries, but there's nothing pleasant about this. A wave of Morthagi have been moving across the countryside. A little further out, close to Ballroom, but causing just as much destruction. Based on the way they're spreading, it seems like they originate in proud Kestrel Top. I've had some amazing cheeses from there. Well, pick up some for you after we deal with the Morthagi, eh? There's almost certainly some old mortificers' workshops there, and I wouldn't be surprised if morticifers are still around. No, but their workshops are, and some Morthagi can manufacture more of themselves without a person overseeing the process. So, the sages of the Unbroken Hair, right, sets out again. Right, every day we wait. I'm finishing up better weapons, but I'll try to meet you at Fog Worm Boilers. Quite the name. I had a feeling this would happen. Still nothing from the sky, huh? Any insights? No. It's standard in some ways, but the core of it's bizarre. Something complicated is going on here, but I can't figure out what exactly. Huh. And so they leave, Jindred behind. Ah, excuse me. You have the body of my friend in there. You've kept it in decent condition. I appreciate that. Apologies, this must be strange. Not at all. Yes, it is strange. But I have many questions for you. The shadows deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle. And so they shall. Clear all Morthagi sites. Find the source of the Morthagi. So, we can take that very literally. Find the source of the Morthagi. Clear all the Morthagi sites. So, deepists are over here. We don't have to worry about that tile. We are only looking for tiles that have Morthagi on them. So, I think we will leave that area for now. And we'll head down this way, down by the forge. That'll be the first location we check out. Oh, and immediately we have something we can look into. Bran is out of sorts and Raywin thinks she has the answer. Okay, we have an opportunity here. Things in Clover Pass are drunk or sleeping. The last greasy lights wobble in quiet windows. At least, mostly quiet. We hear a fair bit of singing, I suppose. That man's a mess. The merry stumbler scrapes along the back alley, fragments of foamy song following after, fading into the early dew. The night doesn't slosh so easily in every belly. Hey, you look sad. Don't. Just lately, I don't know. Don't worry about it. Oh, come on. I know what it is. I don't even know what it is. You're out of shape. Have to exercise more. Have to get your blood going, your lungs pumping. Really does your body and mind some good. Helps you refocus on your goals. Raywin, normal people don't... What's that face for? Because I just had the perfect idea. There's this mystical order. They live out in seclusion. They're all about training the body to unshackle the mind. I'm sure they'd teach us a thing or two. Or at least give us a quiet meal. Sure. So they set out in the morning. Much too early. So opportunities like this are great because we get a little bit of combat and we're guaranteed a level up for the person who it's about, which in this case is Bran. The story continues as we arrive. Over generations, a modest compound has grown near Hillstag Altar. Some folks have come here to gain wisdom and strength, while others grew up inside its protection. It's a place of relative seclusion, inhabited by an order of knights focused on peacefully honing their bodies and minds to work in consort. Hey, you know how to use that dueling sword. If you wish to speak to the dead, you'll find it easily enough. If you wish to listen to them, that's the real trick. Oh, right. I could talk to a butterfly, a blade of grass, an angled shadow in the corner. But to hear those things, to really attend to what they say or sing, I must assemble a codex within my body for interpreting all that I sense. Huh. Yeah. Want some nut bread? Without another word, he turns and leads them down a hill path, darkened and dappled by sun-threaded cloud cover, into a sparsely treed field, rolling, green-strewed land marked by low, gentle walls. There it is, a nice nut loaf. Hey, listen, Raywin here convinced me we were going to do some kind of, well, apparently there's a group of philosopher knights making their home around here. Is that you? You're in the Warlor's Order? Yeah. That is us. If you are trading, then. I see. The wise seeker doesn't ask for bread, but for the skill of baking. You really think you're worthy to train with an ancient order of still quite youthful-looking knights? Yes. Yeah. Oh, all right. It always works best with the worthy ones. Well, pleased to meet you. I am Line Tile. Line Tile? Line Tile. Bringing the fort self and the meat self together begins with your name, but it's only the beginning. Together, we'll make the metaphysical much less meta and a lot more physical. Over the next week, they train, eat, and sleep on a schedule. Line style is grueling and relentless, which will give us health and speed, or exploratory and unsteady, accuracy and potency. More potency for Bran? This guy is going to be ridiculously good. Yes, we'll go for that. A week full of experimental astrologies, prolonged discomfort, and then the recalibration of sense and reflex. Because this is also stuff for Raywin as well, which is nice. Sunset approaches on their final day of training. Lion follows them into the closeness of a nearby wood. The resinous air sparkles. He holds. Exertion is the way by which the body and mind are exhausted, and from exhaustion springs growth. Exerting mind and body together, we access the geometry inside ourselves. Geometry? When you say that, the shape you make, your spirit, meat and bones. Didn't you know that's the basis for magic? Not an ethereal energy, it's present in the alignment of every physical thing. You can channel and direct it. If you're conscious and practiced enough, sensing and manipulating that geometry makes you powerful. Well, but what about biceps? They're meaningless now? Are you kidding? Biceps definitely matter. Oh, a random encounter. Out of a sudden, shadowy knot of smoke comes an ambush. Okay, alright. So, ranged and melee accuracy and extra potency. Very nice. We will take it. We're fighting 2 Woken, and we should be able to absolutely wipe the floor with them. No issues whatsoever. We're going to move Raywin up towards them. We're going to get her to engage the one in the rear. And then we will go Guardian. As for Noah, we will do a through shot. Okay, one on the front dodged. That's all right. We will move up with Bran, and we're going to do a wild grasp, I think. Yeah, 8 damage. Look how strong this guy is now. 8 damage. Yep. Got him. Got him. There we go. Thank you, Raywin. Done. Wipe the floor with them. Well, that was an encounter that was made for just 2 people, but yeah, good stuff. And a tier 2 dagger. Okay, so that's going to be very nice if we can get some flanking shots with Noah. Excellent stuff. Where did they come from? Were we betrayed? No, that's just Alf, Breck, and Pora. Stand up, you rascals.
The ostensibly dead cultists rise sheepishly to their feet and tug off their disguises. Okay. Line, take it seriously.
Oi there. This cool guy's Alfbrek and that ploppy, humorless ogre is Paula. Think of it as a final test. An easy one, perhaps, given your ability, but you certainly passed. I guess we'll go back to our nightly philosophizing.
I prefer to think of it as philosophical knighting.
Yeah. Am I right? Yeah. Phew. Glad they're gone. But anyway, what was I saying about enlightenment? Ah, yes. Surpassing our limits, always taking care of figuring, we're redrawing the lines inside ourselves. If we do it with carefulness and wisdom, the new shapes inside us grow more aligned. The geometry of magic, the geometry of all things.
They leave the woods, a small, silent procession. Bidding their instructor farewell, they embark on a journey across the night. They walk long enough that all the stars have sprouted. We have to trust in something beside ourselves. Could that thing be... I don't know. I prefer looking for it in others. In the heat of a moment, we might lose our shape, our reason fails. All we have then is friends. Anyway, you got some good exercise in. There's always been that place inside me, from which I reach out, at which the invisible arms of the world can reach me. But to think of it as something physical, I don't know. Mist takes form, but they keep marching, to the verge of dawn. Thinking back, I'm glad you dragged me out of that tavern. So, return the favor and drag me back to it. On off they go. And Raywin, that was a level up for Raywin, and this is really good for us. Plus 10 retirement age. Warriors generally tend to retire quite early in this campaign, and the higher we can get that, the better. Very, very nice. I think we're going to pick up Viciousness, which is going to allow us to just do more damage in general, but that's a good one for us. Nanania, thank you very much for sticking along. I hope you and Buster have a good night's rest. Thanks for coming along to the stream. Right, so that was here. We've got Deepest over there. I think we will continue to scout out these spots here. And I think we probably will be wrapping things up after this chapter is complete. Or before if this chapter stretches on for too long. We will see, won't we? Okay, we got a set of lurking Morthagi. There's only 4 of them here. Let's strike them down. And I think we will end up just building towers. We won't go looking for items, so we'll secure the sites after each of these things. We are going to have an incursion soon, though, so I'll need to worry about that. Splinter. Hey, I got a splinter. You say you got a splinter? Rather strangely, yes, from a living tree I got a splinter. You got a splinter? We're stopping for this. I got what it looks like. Well, I mean, it's a splinter, see? Sliding past an elm. I gotten a bunch of splinters out in my day. I'll have a look. The distillery is just a bit further, so this should be our priority? Wow, that's some splinter. The more I look at it, the deeper it seems to wriggle. We will take it out now. Shh, love. You have such nice wrists. Now hold still. This won't hurt a bit. Whoops. But here it comes. Painlessly and easy. I think she's got it out. There we are. Noah holds up a long, wet wood filament up to the light. That's not a splinter. Good work, Noah. Noah slips it into a corded pouch and places it in Bran's hand. It's got your blood. Good luck to keep it. And they carry on to Running Dame Gushet. Yeah, that's actually a pretty useful item for us to have going forwards. And also, we have Courage, +2 damage and Potency for 3 turns. So we kind of want to try and push ahead here because the extra damage that we can do right now will make a big difference. So we'll crack the store open right away and see that there are no enemies. And there's a sommelier over there. Okay, alright. Now we know. So we will deal with that the turn after this one. I think the best thing we can do is probably just move in and hide. We'll hide down there for now. And Bran will get to move up to here. And we'll infuse with the fire. 12 damage right now with where his skill is at. We're going to place it just in the doorway. Force anything that wants to come through to go through the fire. We got a welding right there. Okay, and fire. There we go. A bit of fire for Raywin. Okay. And more magical damage for Raywin. Oh, fantastic. Raywin's really in the thick of it right now. Okay, so the Watchman is a bit of a problem, but the welding is going to be more of one. We would really do well to deal with that first of all. I'm just having a look at Noah. She can shoot through both of them, which I think we're going to do. So we're going to move back to there. Oh, excellent work. Love it. And then Bran. Bran, we are just going to fire leash from there to there. And he's going to kill both of them. Absolute legend. Alright. Raywin, we're going to move up. Let's say to there for now. We are going to engage and strike. Oh my god. That bonus we got, ridiculous. Yeah, I'd say that went pretty well. Raywin's now level 4. The others are just level 2. Extra viciousness or sentinel? No, I think, yeah, extra viciousness. Just like crazy damage dealer. That's unfortunate that we've got that now. We've already got it. We're just going to salvage it. Get an ingot back. Get anything else? Oh, was that another one? Oh, wait. I went to reconsider by accident. That's that. They get extra armor and warding. Sure. Let's just go and work faster here. 19 days to secure this location, and then we'll move on to the next one. Thrixel on that square. Okay, so I think that area up there is probably safe. Oh, there's more Thagi back there. Crap. Okay, well, we're going to have to fight through the Thrixel. We don't have to clear it, but we'll go for that one. Let's go to the square next. See what we're looking at. Because eventually we will have to go to here, but we need to find the other sites first. We will get rid of that, and that will let the other things happen. Done. Continue on. What do we have here? More Thagi. Good. They are infesting, so there's going to be an extra one here. That's okay. Something that we need to keep in mind is that all the different points where there are infestations, we are going to have invasions from. So we're going to be looking at 3 different invasions, which is not great. That's bad. Well, we'll deal with that when we need to. Company of Crows. Alright, someone's going to become a crow. Who is it going to be?
What about the pink-hearted towering trees? What about the wandering, warbling river? What about the dandelion laughter of spring? I have seen the end. I have watched it come, watched it pass. Many times I know something of what lies ahead. Bran and Noah wait for Raywin to come up the road, taking shelter in an abandoned place. They've chanced on another traveller. Oh, it's Bran. It's Bran that has the possibilities here. Interesting. To someone who little knows the weight of the world, I'm sure it appeals. That's a tantalizing crumb. You must realize that only heightens my interest. What has a star ever told me that made me want less to know it? Rain chatters on the thatch. I see things written in the turning of storms, in silver-wet letters, in shaking pages of rain. I read of dreams left behind this yondering. I read of dooms the years intend. I read until my eyes shine and my stomach roars. I have read of you. I know what you are meant to be. Not sure I believe in fate. No one demands you believe. You must only endure what happens. The old storage building smells like ancient hay, moist rock, and the burning pine pitch of their torches. The woman's robes move like it's part of her. She shrugs. Fortunes were given to crows to tell, and crows were kind enough to share their gift with witches. A witch well paid shares fortunes with the wayblind. A thrum of thunder. So, we can get a transformation here with Bran, and honestly, let's go for wings. Mobility is great. Okay, I'm getting a flash to a dream. I have black wings. Then you have already glimpsed your form and roving spirit must take. You have seen it in your sleep, and it will not shatter you. I dream it, I don't see it. I sort of insist on that difference. You go winged, but never flying, fast but rarely fleeing. Your wonder leads you to things you never thought you chased. Yeah. Bran? No, yeah, good. Maybe she can help you feel less self-separated by this? The rain will pause in the morning. Do not worry much, for you will love yourself, lonelier though it may make you. There was a queen, too, in my dreams. She halts momentarily in the stillness, or rather the stillness of a startled bird. Some dreams are only the flights of fancy. The night elapses. The rain sounds like a river of dragonflies flowing by. Snoring thunder is occasionally soft, growing ever more distant. Bran and Noah sleep at some point, taking turns. The woman walks out into the pale pre-dawn without a sound or a pain or any observed moment of metamorphosis. Bran wakes up, bewinged. They continue on to Ficklepear Outfitter. Hey, Noah, there you are. Bran with you? Couldn't find you in the rain, had to camp. And now Bran has wings. We've got 2 weldings, a watchman, a sommelier, and a spectic. Okay. And a fire spirit. I wouldn't mind getting a flaming blade for Noah. That'd be nice. So yes, crow-touched wings. Extra speed and extra dodge. Good stuff. And I think we are just going to charge Noah up to get the fire spirit. It's risky. It means she's going to take some damage, but... Oh, I just remembered something. We probably didn't want Noah for this. Damn it! Can I go back? No. We could just take a legacy point. That's also not a bad option. Yeah, she will be getting a weapon later in this chapter. I think we're just going to take the legacy point for now. Yeah. Eventually, it will all make sense. We are going to go and infuse. I think we could constrict. Or we could do a... What to do, eh? What to do? I mean, it's pretty good damage. He could just kill the sommelier. Yep. That's a hell of a strong mage. Okay, and Noah. There's got to be fire here no matter what. But I think it's safer for us to just hang back a little bit further. Do some damage. Let's see what happens. Oh, no fire. It just wants to attack. That we are okay with. Very nice. Okay, and let's get moving. Find the rest of these foes. We will withdraw from that discus, and we'll charge on up. With those wings. Quite the look there, Bran. Raymond will get you into position. And Noah, same with you. And we'll just wait a turn. I think we'll probably let Noah open this up. Okay. Right, 2 enemies that she can through-shot through. Pretty good damage, if I had to say so. Bran, we are going to get you to infuse with... Oh, that infernal rain. There's also Shardnado, which probably will... It won't kill them, but be close to. The infernal rain looks like it will get... It's one or the other. We'll just kill the watchman. Yep, thank you. Very nice. The spectic is still alive, and so is the welding. So we want to try and get that welding to attack. Just Raywin. So we'll engage it. And unfortunately Noah's just going to have to deal with that spectic. Oh man!
That sucks. Had a good chance to kill it. Alas, it did not work out. Oh boy. That's significant damage. Let's move away with Noah. We could go there and just do a through shot. Yep, pretty good. And we'll attack with Raywin. There we go. Dealt with. Problem solved. Crossbow. We don't really want a crossbow. We'll just... yeah. Salvage. Take the hide. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to reconsider. Bonus damage. We'll give that to... Bran. Sure. Even more damage for you. And we've got Batchbees now. Pretty strong as far as the enemies go. Okay, so we can secure the site, but we're going to have stuff that we need to worry about in just a moment. I think the best thing we can do is probably put up some basic defenses. Oh, and an opportunity. Noah and Raywin want to go and pay their respects. Okay, well, we can do this. Noah and Raywin are called to a hill where an acquaintance of theirs has lost a husband. It's a hard thing, death. Very astute, Raywin. Very astute. The funerary rites are brief. The crowd that's gathered is impressive for such a small town. As mourners disperse, Noah and Raywin spot Kalis standing by a flower-strung cart, bearing a leaf-shrouded body. Kalis, we're sorry to hear about Koloth. A lot of folks came. Ah, friends, it's been how many years? You lose perspective sometimes. Easy enough to do, so... sadly. You think you have years together, decades, from your first cake to your middle years, old age, and then... But... They go up with her, up the road to her home on the hill. The two help Kalis transfer the shrouded body to a small, prepared clay room beside the house. They settle inside and she tells them of her plan, and of the provincial custom she's observing. Green veiling, it's called. A woven shroud of dawnswood. Dawnswood grows thick around here, in the little woods you see. It's a strong aroma. The body stays fresh, sometimes as long as 4 years or 5. We hillfolk, we generally build a clay home for the departed, on the house's shady side. A wadshan is the word for it. It means memory house. And he'd normally lie here for his term, and then the shroud of dawnswood turns black. He'd be buried. I wonder about it, keeping the dead so close, whether it's good for you. But I don't plan on waiting. You don't plan to wait? So you plan to bury him soon? Tonight even? No. My husband Koloth and I will be going on a journey, and I hope you'd come along. A crack of lightning. Oh! A hard sudden rain falls, chittering and droning like a swarm. Yes, I'd hope you'd come. Be our escort. It's a dangerous world and you're both strong. Stronger ever than I remember. Yeah, I think we'll do it. Well, Noah might say no, but I'll go with you. I'm in too. Alright. And we're just popping over to here. Okay, that's not too far, but... Incursions. And it's just one incursion. Okay, I really expected incursions from everything. Okay, that's so much better than I thought it was going to be. There's a lot of Thrixel warriors. They'll probably destroy Boarworm. We'll see. We might be able to shore up some defenses in time. Maybe basic ones. Just west of Edric's Sleep, Kalis leads her ox and cart carrying the body of her husband down through the hills into the arms of an old forest. Mist rolls in as twilight takes hold behind a cloudy sky. I'd have sworn we'd have a clear night. That's why we don't go by your opinion. Place I'm looking for shouldn't be far. Can I ask about Koloth? I don't think either of us has ever met him. I remember you talking about him. I'm sorry, he never came with me to Boarworm.
Always wanted him to, but he was never quite well enough, and insisted on staying home to tend the farm. We met in the spring. I remember clearly, my grandmother had just passed. There's nothing more precious than a man who can make you laugh when you're hurting. We built the farm there, on the rocky hill. He liked the farm, Glyphe. He was a kind and humble man, shy though. He was born with an illness that never fully left. Our good times were great, but our bad times, when he couldn't rise from bed, those made my heart splinter, and one day it shattered. If there's one thing I know, it's that I don't want to live in that empty house without him. The forest had been dead quiet when they entered. As they've gone deeper, noises have filtered into hearing, drips, scrapes, low trills. The smells have turned richer of damp earth, spicy bark, quilted mosses, and purple, green, and beige. Soon the ox halts. They come into a clearing where a goddess lives. Oh. Kalis? Yes, I intended to find her. The reason I brought Glyphe here, the reason I'm here and you're here. Orui, she's a goddess of the borders and in-betweens. This realm of hers welcomes both the living and the dead. So I'm here to join him. Glyphe and I can be together still. Kalis, you're not thinking straight. I know how deeply you loved him, but look, it's this forest. I read about it. This goddess, Orui, rules it, like a region between our worlds and a place for the parted. I suppose it exists for us, for those like us, a place where Glyphe can be without pain, and I can be with Glyphe. What you're talking about, it means giving up on everything else. I won't be able to leave this place, but why would I wish to? I'll still live. He will too. We'll just live here. You have to understand this is what I want. All I need is for you to help me complete the ceremony and take the poor ox back with you. Don't you have a lover, Noah? Put yourself in my position. I think it is her choice. You know what? It should be her choice. Can't say I disagree. Well, Kalis, if this is what you say it is, then how do we help? How do you make sure you get what you want from it? We'll lay both of us at the foot of the shrine, and then she'll test us, or we will. We tend to test well, I'd say. It's dangerous. We must duel Orui's guardians. It's why I needed you along. But if you decline, I'll understand and fight alone. You're not a fighter, Kalis. Hold on to Glyphe. We'll beat whatever she puts in front of us. They put Glyphe's body, shrouded body, from the cart. True to its reputation, the woven vines of Dawnswood have kept him perfectly preserved. With Glyphe across Kalis's lap, the two rest at the foot of Orui's shrine. Goddess Orui, hear me. Beneath your mercy lie two who wish to roam your realm together, live in your lands and laugh again. Please permit us to stay. Send your guardian, and my champions shall stand and fight it. Send your guide and my love, and I shall go behind. Garlands of mist wrap and twist around bows, statues, arms and legs all over the damp, dusted cheeks. The quiet air clumps in their throats. But then, a rumbling. The voice of Orui is a groan far away and felt more than heard. It's in the stones and roots and rises from somewhere deep down. Truth is tested. A noise near them, crashing through the trees. And we have the retainer of the old gods. Its inscrutable stony head turns to follow each sound, each movement. Its body crunches and crackles, leaping forward violently. Okay, well here it is. Let's see if we can deal with this thing or not. Bran, as always, is going to be crucial to defeating this thing. So, we've got a wild grasp. We can pin it in place, which I think is the safest option. 75%. It is pinned. Can't go anywhere. We are going to get Noah to
let's see. Yeah, get a strike from here. Stunt for 1 damage. Okay, and Raywin, let's get you moving a little bit closer. Can we engage it? We can. Engaged. It won't be able to move because it's pinned. We can do the same thing again with Bran and nearly kill it. Alternatively, we could just hit it with a discus from here, which would probably kill it. Yep, Bran. Oh, God. Yep. He's strong. He's very strong. And he's still only level 2. Yep. Armor and potency. I'm very tempted to give that to Bran. It would just make him very, very powerful. You know what? We're going to do it. More potency for the man. The Guardian falls, its great stone knees clattering apart, rolling in the moss. The wheeling rocks gather dust and shadows as they settle, until they look like they've rested there for centuries. The glade goes calm. And then Kayla starts to fade. Goddess. The wrapped body of Kolith across her lap seems to lose its substance. She has time to say, "Thank you, friends." And she's gone. Just like that. Well, now that's done. Where'd the ox get to? Yeah, good thinking. They find it, not far off, low. Or lowing? Lowing pleasantly and munching clover. I do hope we made the right decision. I hope she and Kolith are happy, together. We'll never know, I guess, which is probably for the best. Sound in the distance. A sleeping ox. Hey, that light's annoying. I picked these up around the stones where Kalis disappeared. Didn't even think about it. I'm making notes. Oh, are they the things that Bran's wearing? They could be. They return to the farm Kalis and Kolith once built. They set things in order and see that it passes to a worthy family. Then they're on their way again. The road is pale, splotched and torn in places, with ruts of grass stretches of the journey are entirely wordless. Blustery weather's coming back. Those memories, the old wishes of ours, it's hard to let good things go. I know it is, and I feel sometimes the wind picks up. I don't know. A road the colour of old canvas billows in front of them, behind them. And Noah has some extra age. Well, it's going to take her longer before she retires, which that is a good thing for us. We are definitely going to take that for her. Although we only have a few choices here. Foxflight's good in general. It just gives her more speed. It means that she can get around quite easily. And also, we can get her to get some pretty serious dodge if she ends up out of position. And you know what? I think that's where we're going to wrap things up for today. We're going to pick up with this chapter next week as we continue through what at this stage has actually been an okay difficulty for us. Obviously, as you might be able to tell, there are a few times where if the difficulty was slightly higher, we would have had our characters maimed. So all it takes is for one character to miss a relatively good shot, and it's game over for them. And you really can't afford to lose any of these 3 characters starting off, because they carry you through most of these early chapters, and even some of the later ones, depending on how many of the retirement bonuses you can get. But yes, I would like to thank you all for joining me for today, regardless. And yeah, I was hoping that we'd be on to the next chapter, but there's a fair bit to do here, and I don't want to rush it. I'm hoping that we're going to be able to save Ballworm. If we can't, we can always try to rebuild it. It does say that it's going to be size 5, so I feel like we should be able to handle that. The Thrixel do have a few bonuses at the moment, like a fair few, so they could be quite dangerous, but we'll approach that when it comes to it. For now, though, we are going to save and quit, back out to the main menu, where we can see some of our OG characters. Yeah, and this is what Leon's looking like at the moment. Dusk over here as well. all a little old after the campaign that I ran them through. But yes, I want to thank you all for sticking with me for today's stream. If you're watching the VOD afterwards, thank you for sticking around for that as well. We are just going to zip on out back to this here, like so. And that's going to do us for today. For those of you who are still here and are watching this afterwards, I have had a little bit of a gap with Innerwood on the channel. That is going to be back next week. I have just been trying to push things along as much as I can when it comes to the settlement building side of things. So I have been progressing things, but yeah, it just hasn't been content, unfortunately. It's one of those things where it can be quite repetitive, where you're just kind of rebuilding, or rather building a wall over and over again. It's not very exciting stuff, but it will help us out in the future. So I'm hoping to be able to get that done. And as far as the main channel goes, I am still working on Ashes. That should be out early next week, as that's going to be the season finale for the current season of Ashes that we're in. It's a heck of an episode. I'm really happy with how it's looking so far, and I cannot wait to see what you all think of that. And of course, that's going to be over on the main channel. But that'll be us for today. For now, I have been Rycon. You have all been awesome. And until next time, stay tuned. I still need to go and have a lie down after the time with Akira this morning. That was a lot. Farewell.